Hey, 15 to 17-year-olds, come on in. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 15 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. Again, if you're hanging around close, Tom Williams, Carolyn Jimmerfield, Gary Humrickhouse. I need to know your classes for the stock super stock combo. So Gary Humrickhouse, Carolyn Jimmerfield, Tom Williams. Just come on up, give me the info. Again, 15, 17-year-olds, you should be in the lanes. 15, 17s, I believe you're coming up lanes 1 and 2. Again, Carolyn Jimmerfield, Gary Hummerkaus, need one of the two of you to come up and tell me the classes for the stock super stock combo. Well, let's see. We got a North Carolina in stock super stock. We got a Texas in juniors. We got an Oklahoma in juniors. Let's just keep on going. Remember, this is the fun run session for the juniors, not the actual qualifier. That'll come up next. And just so you know, at the end of the juniors will be a few minutes of track prep before we get into the other guys. Well, we're seeing the light at the end of that tunnel back there for the juniors. As they said, we'll be doing some track prep before we start in on our National Open categories. So just give a little break. See, one of the Gordons goes 791. Oh, Wood goes 792 there. We'll just keep on going. We're almost done. Looks like about 10 more pairs of juniors back here. Just 6 to go. All right, that was it for the juniors. Let's start playing with the racetrack a little bit. We'll be calling our first category in just a second. Hey, Super Street, come on. Super Street, bring him on in. Super Gas as well. So Super Street, hey, 1 and 2 sounds great for you. Super Gas.
Super Street 5 and 6.
Okay, Super Street 5 and 6. Oh, just whatever what's his name at the back of the lanes tells you to go to. Super Street and Super Gas, come to the lanes, please. Okay, again, Super Street and Super Gas. Come on, and remember, this is a qualifier. Then, just so you know, the next hit, pretty much, except for junior comp, which would be a time-only run. That point on, everything's a qualifier. Super Street and Super Gas. I know there's more of that because I typed in all those tech cards. Yeah. Don't just wait around and think you're going to come up the last second. I don't think there's any Rizzolis or Fletchers here right now. So as soon as Paul's done flattening out the bumps, we'll get set to go. Hey, I think he's done. Junior Comp, come on in, please. Junior Comp. Let's say you come over here to play now. So it looks like Super Street. Be ready, be set, because you're going to be running pretty soon. Remember, it's 2 and go racing today, and that means 2 sessions and go racing. Hey, look at that. It's big cars with bodies on them. Here's Super Street. John Saponi and Looks like Jimmy Galati over here, but, you know, I don't have a tech card, so I'm just gambling on the racetrans.com car. Actual real live qualifying session number 1. So we'll just aim for the full quarter mile right now. See if we go 10,900 on the first shot. Don't hold your breath, but it has happened. We're moving. Jimmy G, 1070. Wow, that's way quick. 1095 there for John Saponi. Let's just keep on going with, you know, that car over there. Sean McInnes. No tech card in. Hey, I know I've seen Jeff LaSalle's tech card somewhere, but not right here. You're next too. Well, we got an 11 and 37. That's a lot better. Down there, 1080, 1098. Now Vince Reale. Rob, oh, that's not Rob Knowles. That's Udo Richter. And I know I put his tech card in. Vance, who was down at Bakersfield last week running in one of those gasser classes. See if somebody can get somewhere near 90. Hey, look at that, 10.902 Udo. 124, 1093, 133 Vince Reale. Jesse Adams and Richard Hardy are next. Oh, hey, Jesse, where were you going? It looked much worse because Richard went 370 or 357 out. Well, 902 is what you need to run better than. Well, 1103 is not better. 13 flat is way not better. Andrew Olson and Don Riley. Next two. Andrew right here. Don, over there in Sunnyvale, where it's probably not too much cooler. It's nice at this race because all you people down from Southern California and over in Arizona and stuff, wow, it's nice and cool in Sacramento. And then the people from, you know, up north are going, dang, it's hot. Andrew, 18 out. Blinky thing says 10,900 Don Riley. Just deflate the balloon for everybody else. 150 miles an hour. He will stay at the top. Andrew Olson, 1092 at 144. Junior Comp, be here, please. Junior Comp, be here. And guys, we kind of assumed you'd be all suited up and in the lanes and ready to go. Here's Super Gas, I think, pretty soon, but we might have some more Super Street cars. Oh, we do have some more Super Street cars. So, we're still running. Hannah Cook over there. Kristen Cloud over here. Your next two. Everybody just gets the slot in. Two or worse because, well, one is done. Again, Super Street, you should all be up here. Getting set, getting ready, like these two are. Oh, red, red. There, 1087 for Kristen Cloud, $134, 1086 for Hannah, 141. They go to 9 and 10 in the list. Dwayne Daniel and Hugh Muller, your next two. Neither racer wasting any time there, 11 and 8. Hugh just looks like he's going to go real quick, but I don't know. Let's see. No, 1081, 1083. Well, they both went kind of quick. Not really quick, but kind of quick. They go down to 11 and 12. We get Ron Nichols and Dan Bagwell. Ron, who probably sure does wish they could deep stage in this class. He goes 1097 at 121. Bagwell 1382. So we now have a new slower car than the 13 flat run at 95 miles per hour. Steve Older, the Chevelle over there. Wow, 1062. 10901 over here. So we now have a 0, a 1, and a 2 for the top three. Sean Ealing and Jody George next two. Go red, red again. Identical reds this time. That's impressive. They can be that quick and dead even. Ta-da! 1086 there for Jody. 138, 1095 there for Sean at 129. Sean goes to 7. Jody goes to 15. Here comes Marco and Byron. Byron McCall over there. Marco Paravalaris over here. Next two. Nice quiet run. 1091. We're just not wasting any time getting it in here. 124. Marco goes 1095 at 132. Byron goes to 4. Marco goes to 7. We get to see Jeff Broussard over here and David Meyer over there. 1088. Buck 36 there for David Meyer. Jeff Broussard, 1108. 125. Jeff goes to 13. David gets our 16th spot right now. We get to see Tony Manning. Your final player in this round. So 24 so far. Here's number 25. Oh, he's going to go deep. He's going to go red. Either that or something's leaning down there. Here, his front end is way too low, or so we'll try it again because it was like something was hanging down there. Now he gets in. Now he gets going. Goes all the way to the last speaker pole before the power comes back on. Let's see what we go on the top end. A little bit of haze, 1040. Wow, 146. Puts him 25th out of, well, 25. That finishes up Super Street session number 1. Let's go to Super Gas. Charlie Wagner and Greg Martin come up first. Here comes Super Gas session number 1. Let's see how many pairs it takes to go 9,900. Yeah, it looks like we're going to do one only here. Greg Martin. Chaz Wagner's pulling it back out. Wow, 9902. 163, and I guess all that testing yesterday just paid off. As long as he did the testing. So that sets the bar real high already here in Super Gas. We'll do a little touch up, as apparently we got some tranny fluid back there in the staging lanes. Steve Schmidt and Ron Kelly, your next two. Ron over there, the plain gray wrapper. That's just because they haven't repainted it. And a kind of plain gray wrapper over here for Steve Schmidt, only because they did paint it nice and fancy. Sparkly gray, out of Simple Pump. Little Chevy over there, big Chevy over here. 9902, already with just one car down the racetrack. Something pops off Kelly's car. Looked like a piece of paper, if nothing else. 987, 161, Steve Schmidt. 984, 139, Ron Kelly. Now, I'm just going to call it the original Super Gasser because it's pretty much been around since Super Gas has been running. It's Lonnie Wilburn. 76 Monza. 377 Chevrolet. Bet if you went all the way through Sacramento area, you probably couldn't find 5 Monzas still on the road. Bobby Hartshorn, the Duster. 572-inch Dodge. Fifth Avenue Body Shop team car. Super Comp, bring them on, please. Super Comp. Come on. Well, there's a 9, there's an 11. There's a little engine that tries, scooting on down the racetrack. Lonnie goes 987 at 143. 968, Bobby Hartshorn. The big engine that did way too much. We give David Butler and Bo Hicks. The Vega panel from Lake Elsinore over there. Bo from San Carlos. 6'3" vet. Steve Kasner prep, 565 Chevy. 527 Chevy there for D. Butler. Stripe. Butler goes 988, but Hicks joins that 990 gang, 9905 into the 2 spot. Butler actually right behind in the 3 spot because we've had 2 90s. Everything else is quick. That's interesting. The only 2 90 things above are both on 990. It's a trend. Here's Brian Downer and Mark Yeager. Flying 986, 176 miles an hour. 992 Brian Downer at 156. So Brian goes to 3. Yeager down to 7. Bob Heffley and Evan Kowalski come on up. Heffley just shoots on down there. Here comes Evan. Stripe, 984. 159 Heffley. 994 for Evan. 166. Evan 4. Heffley 9. Mike Utley and Scotty Brown next. Again, Super Comp, roll this way. Junior Comp, you should be here. Gee, I don't think Scotty was ready there. Can't say that Utley was really ready either. 134 at 250. 981. 162 there for Utley. 1056 at 136. Scott Brown. Utley, 12. Brown. Up to 5 because, well, when you're running real slow, you get better than everybody who went really fast. Here gets Jim Schmidt and John Saponi. $993,141 Jim Schmidt for Spony 1010 156. And Damon Bustamante and Ted Seipel. So yeah, the age difference here is more than my entire age. Got your 19-year-old heavy-duty equipment operator. You got your 84-year-old retired guy over here. You got Bob standing behind him. They're off. Teddy, 15 out. Damon, red, 10. Teddy, cruising, finishing 9889. 9901, Damon. Well, youth just, well, solve that old age issue. So Damon to 1. Martin is now 2. Teddy goes down to 9. And you got to run 9900 right now if you're going to play from the 1 spot. Dennis Paz and Larry Scarth. Just think, a whole probably half hour is going to go by and Drag Race Results is not going to have somebody texting named Larry Scarth. $992, $133 for Dennis Paz. For Larry Scarth, $993, $162. Dennis, 4. Larry, 7. Ray Cordero and Rodney Horn, your next 2. The 27 Ford with about 532 inches. Jim Spurnack prepped for. That's Rodney. 535 Chevy. Over there for Ray Cordero. See what Ray and Kitty can do. Wow. Well, Ray can get off the line real quick. That's always a plus. 984, 165 there for Ray Cordero. 980, 150 Rodney Horn. Ray goes to 17, Rodney to 20. And that might just have been it for Super Gas. We'll do a time run here for Junior Comp. So they get their freebie. Super Comp, you should be here. So again, Super Comp, you should be suiting up because, well, we're running you right now. Hey, Kevin Kennedy, you want to step up to the tower, please? Because we sure don't know what class you're running in stock, super stock combo. So junior comp is here. Super comp, you should be getting ready because there's only going to be about 6 pairs of junior comp. Maybe 7 pairs, but not that many. So be ready. Here we go with Emerson Pyers and Braden Chesley. $679, Braden, 101. 712 there for Emerson and 91. Aiden Pyers, Grace Harmon next. Remember, this is just for fun. And guys, just help us out. Parents, keep your feet out of those beams. Well, 5 out there for Aiden. Stripe, 679. Wow, Grace Harmon, 640. 105. Macy Gordon, Jonathan Flores, a 686 there for Macy for Jonathan. 691. Jenna Kirk, a player from Henderson, Nevada. Madison over there. If you have one Gordon, you're going to get 2 of them. Again, Super Comp, be ready. Stock, Super Stock combo, come on. Your turn next. Well, after Super Comp. But Stock, Super Stock combo, start rolling this way. Ooh, we're going to go deep. Ooh, 6901 and 6901. Try that on for size, gang. 96 there for Jenna, 98 for Madison. Jenna got there first, but of course, this is just for fun. They do it again next time. You know they're cheating. Tyler Smith, Braden Bettis next to. Braden may just be that long distance car because I don't think the guy from North Carolina actually drove the vehicle in a trailer to get here. Bettis from De Leon, Texas. Tyler Smith from Rancho Cucamonga. Testing to see if we can time the tree out. Now we're in. We're going. All that time, and you still go 46 out of the gate. 681. 824 there for Tyler Smith. Mountain View car just not doing it. Go with Drake Padgett and Caden Bell. I'm assuming that's Drake Padgett because there was a lot of mumbly letters on the tech card, but I did make out the word Padgett. Caden Ball over here. Padgett over there. Well, I guess Caden is going to make their own new patch of rubber down the racetrack as they're staged about as close to the paint as they can actually get without actually touching. Well, 683.99. Caden goes 692, 96 miles per. Go right to the mysterious number 7 over there. And Morgan Buchanan. Again, stock, super stock. We've been calling you to the lanes. We just called you. Stock, super stock. So head on to the lanes. 689 there for Morgan. That other car goes 695, 96 miles per hour. That finishes up junior comp. Let's try super comp. Let's see, we had a 10900, a 9901, and a 9902. I forgot we had a 10901 and a 10902. Let's see what super comp does. We start out with Jim Williams. Over there. Jeff Davey over here. Jim right now I believe is the only super comp car from San Rafael. There's another super comp driver, but I think that's the only car. The simple pump car just kind of goes through the burnout area. Normally that's the power sound you hear when you're up at Top Gun. He is from Minden, so. The chief info officer from Minden with one of those simple pump cars. Jim Williams over there, the Napa Auto Parts team. It's a Yancer car. It's just a dragster over here. .565 Chevrolet, 540 Chevrolet. Remember when the 468 Chevy was like the hot ticket in Super Comp? I think 565 is the new magic number. A little squiggly out there. Davies' car not wanting to respond. All right, 894 there for Jim Williams. 172, 1172, and 95 for Jeff. Glenn Kernan, Jay Roper next up. Glenn, who's made more than one trip down this race course in his life. Jay's made a few. Not just as many as Glenn has, so here we go. See if we get an 890 something within 5 pairs. See if that little bird keeps pestering the hawk. Oh, yeah, it's going for it. Come on, hawk, just turn around and give it what for. Roper way down the road. What's he do? 866. Well, 865.9. I rounded off. 153. 889. 165 Glenn Kern. So Brian Camp and Keith Downing next. Keith came a long ways. The Blaster from Glendale, AZ. Cam from Pacifica, where it's probably foggy and cool right now. Cam leaves just a dime down here, down at 24. Stock, super stock, come on. 8907, I said within 5 pairs, 890 something. 8907, Brian, to the number 1 spot at $176. 877, 173, Keith Downing. So we got it within 3 pairs. Bob Van Popering, Ray Lillard, your next 2. Yeah, you got to admire there, Lillard, 890 with an N. Wow. Ray? Think you forgot to turn the box on. Yep. 779, 173, 886, 175, Bob Van Popering. Carol Kransick, driving one of Tom Bayer's cars. The police officer from Tacoma, Washington over there. Mike Woodard over here. From Sebastopol. Home of Gravenstein apples and a lot of grapes. Oh, Woodard weighs just 4. For Carol, she goes 884 at 173. Woodard, 905 at 180 miles per hour. So turn one of those knobs a slightly different direction. We get Ted Van Mitty driving another one of the Bayer cars. Ted, he's also from San Rafael, but since he's not technically driving a car from San Rafael, he doesn't count. Adam Liberatore over here. Adam's Fire Stop. He's a state licensed fire protection contractor. He just wanted me to make sure I had that all on the tech card. Out of Palo Alto, Steve Schmidt, 565 Chevy. The Worthy car with a basic 598 Chevy. That's the Bayer School of Driving. Eight 901 Ted. 169. Adam goes 896 at 176. So Ted should be getting a pretty good report card right there. Or he's gonna say it's all about the tuning. Nolan Pastic. The gang up from Tucson. The tire service tech, a Worthy car. Also a Tom Bayer entry. Over here is Don Ashby. Don, welcome to Super Comp. You don't get to go in and double bulb. Yep. It's a sea gasser. He wasn't even down at Bakersfield last weekend. But yeah, I want you to find more than one Anglia running in Super Comp. Yep. Yeah. So we're going to clarify the old-fashioned way, verbally instead of hand signals now. So Nolan just politely waiting. Don getting the reminder. 1 light, 1 light, 2 light, 2 light. Now we got it. It always solves the problem when the other car stages in there quick. Now Ashby goes in. He's off. No, he just got it, Matt. That's an Anglia. 929, 148 for Nolan. 886 at 476 miles an hour. Chuck Babcock and Nick Sadie's next two. Hey, juniors, no driving back to the pits for any reason, any category. That's including the junior comp cars. You do not get to drive them back to the pits. .42 and 48. Here comes that other end of the racetrack. 884, 168, Chuck Babcock. 887, Nick Sadie's at 166. CJ over there. The Ford Power Dragster, CJ Spurnack from Marysville. Joe Garbizo over here. The installations person out of 26 installations from San Diego. Well, they leave right together. CJ way out in front. Way quick as well. 845, 164. Joe goes 886 to 171. We've had about 18 cars so far. We got John Theophilus, another one of those Washington players, and Theo over there. Well, they're both from Washington. I wonder if they know each other, since they have the same last name. They're from the same town. And they both have Mullis cars. What do you get, like a box set of these things? Got the 2-for-1 sale going on over there at Mullis. The Theophili, 885, 162 for Ian. For John, 889, 171. Here's one of those names I was gambling on. Michael Giddow from Riverside. Out of DC Drilling and M&M Fuels and Renault Designs. I wish he had written his name as neatly as he wrote those sponsors. Adam Hicks over here. Topcom, come on, Topcom. Bring him on. .904 Bear for Michael at 158 for Adam. 911. 181 miles per. Now we got Lynn Welfringer, the world's longest super comp car over there. It's actually a Swindoll chassis. Oh, Al Swindoll entry of 1997. 427 Chevrolet, that's the basics of super comp. Phil Nagel over here. Victory car. Pinella Racing engines, punched out 555 cubes. Had those 290s, and then all of a sudden everybody else is just all over the world. Time to get tight. Well, we both go red at 10 and 11. Lynn slows it down, goes 895 at 111 miles an hour. That was impressive. 887, 170 there for Phil Nagel. So watch out for Lynn. He's just going to cut the juice down there, and you're going to go zoom right on by. Jason Rosenbaum and Rick Mangilli next. Jason, who will be running Top Comp, I think, tomorrow. Rick over here, good. Guided in by Dave Morgan. Again, Top Comp, you have been called. Stock Super Stop combo, you should be getting suited and ready to go. .007 and 014. Jason, twice as good as Rick. Stripe, 8907. Rick better where it counts, 179. 894, Jason, 180. So Rick will go to the 3 spot there. Jason will go to the 4 spot. Justin Morgan over there, no tech card yet. Over here, KJ Disa. So I'm assuming that's Kyoki. The TNT chassis, 440 inches of LS1 Chevy. Out of LAT Racing Oils. Let's see what they can do. Got 3 90s. The rest of the 90s kind of spread out. 28 players right now. Nine and a 12. That 9 sure looked better than that 12, but then again, looked like KJ got shot out of a cannon. 879. Well, didn't slow it down quite enough at 169. Justin Morgan goes 884. It might be top speed so far, 185 miles per hour. Now, Scott Thompson. Player from Lincoln over there. Another one of the Steve Kasner cars. Bo Hicks over here. Are we going to go 6 rounds? There's 32 Super Comp cars right there. And, oh, I see another one in the lanes. .877, way quick there. Bo Hicks, 175. Scott Thompson, 898, 170 miles an hour. He sneaks into the number 8 spot. We see Howard Johnson and Damon Bustamante. Damon, who I believe is numero uno in Super Gas right now. Car owned and tuned by Russ Conroy. .887, 177 there for Damon Bustamante. 904 for Howard at 161. Charlie Wagner and Evan Kowalski. There goes Charlie Wagner. And Evan Kowalski, 8,900. Charlie Wagner will break the Super Gasser, be the #1 qualifier in Super Comp. 8,900. Evan goes 897 at 184. And I think we're sneaking a Super Gasser in here. Tony Manning. Tony Manning gets onto the Super Gas line at 9:19. Well, maybe he was on the fence about Super Gas or Super Comp, but he's a Super Gasser, 9:19 at 129. So he will become the bottom of the Super Gas list right now. And Stock Super Stock combo will be coming out next. Top Comp, you should be in the lanes. Uh-oh, somebody left the keys in the ignition to the tractor again. So a quick flattening down, and we'll go to Stock Super Stock combo. Hey, just while it's quiet, we're going to remind all our junior kids that your area to be when you're not racing is your pit area. Not riding bicycles on the return road or driving golf carts or anything else. And remember, there is no driving of junior vehicles back to the pits. You get to the end of the track, you stick the flag in it, and you wait to get towed. This has been a pleasant reminder for your division director. All right, tractor coming off, so hope stock and super stock combo is suited up. All right, let's make the tree count down the old-fashioned way and put some indexes up on the scoreboards for at least one of our two cars. Mitch Kite. Well, he's from Rougemont, North Carolina, the 68 Barracuda, and I can't believe he towed all the way out here because I know it rained last week in Maple Grove, but oh, it's because his engine builder's over here. Oh, it's a Logie Stein car. That's why. Tom Williams over there from Selah, Washington. Is that in the cool part of the state or the uncool part of the state? Oh, it's from the uncool part of the state. The hot part of the state over in the Yakima area. So indexes on the board. Wow. Kite, the F car, gets at 1185. Williams, an H here. 1095. Well, we go 90 under. 1173. Well, 894. I was close. See, now Bob would just do a teeny tiny bit more math on this announcer screen. We'd know exactly how far under when the car makes the run. Rich Herbst, that's a neat looking car over there. The Fordosaurus 63 Galaxy from Placerville. K automatic entry. John Irving over here, a Super K car. The player from Boulder City, Nevada. A couple of 72-year-olds going at it, and one of them's going to turn the red light on right now. I told you. So John, against the 1125 index, goes 1075, which is right on the national record right now. 1320 there for Rich Herbst. Jim Grossi, the GTE car over there. At 95 at Chiva. Over here, Jeff Jerome, an A automatic entry. Let's do a little power test on the old starting line. Well, it seemed to hold on. The Super Stalker goes 916, which would be a record run if he's aiming for it. 144 miles an hour. 1011, which would also be a record run there for Jeff Jerome if he was actually running for it. So it's about 99% of the indexes right now are back at the minimum. So a good 50 under run is all it takes. So we got John Roderick, the G car over there from Thousand Oaks. Darren Grossi over here. Stock Superstock cars much happier this morning than they were yesterday afternoon in that session, where just how hard can you spin the tires. 1020. That's a $1.05 under there for Darren Grossi. 1115 there for John Roderick. So Grossi 104.5 to the top. Jim Grossi's now 93 under. Everybody else is slightly slower. Bob Beals, T automatic 72 Comet. Rich Panoski, the Super H car, against that 1060 index. He goes 989. Bob Beals 1339. Wow, that's actually under the record too. And he goes 101 or 100 under 1003. To be specific, is John Irving. Irving the younger here. Justin Jerome over here. F car on the right side, D car over there. We go red. Hey, it's another one of those 007 reds. I think we had one of those in Super Street too. They go identical red. Here comes the stripe. 1097. There for Justin Jerome. For John Irving, 1097. So Jerome goes to 6. Irving goes to 9, right above Dad. Get Randy Gregg over there. A D car. Over here is Steve Volkanoff with his Q entry. So 1045, that's what it takes to be the #1 guy. The T-Bird takes off. Randy Gray floats on down. There he goes, 1135 at 115. Volkanoff, 1370, 103. So not a real strong run for him. He's just 9 under. Now Len Snyder over there. Cliff Hansen over here. Another A automatic entry. Well, Lan, he got this end figured out with a 008. Let's see if he can go anything decent. I mean, it's not like you need to do anything other than bracket race. He goes 10 flat, 133. Goes 8-9 something under. 10:31 there for Cliff Hansen, which would be under the A automatic record, but again, it's at the minimum. So Snyder goes into the 4 spot at 8.96 under. As we see Scott Logie over there with the I car. Just now getting into the burnout. And Gary Evans over here. Another one of the A cars. I mean, a lot of A cars here in stock today. Gee, we like to keep those wheelie bars way up there. Not in the way or anything. I mean, just tie them to the bumper. If you're not going to use them, you're not going to use them. That's it. You're not going to use them. Hey, an 11 and a 111. That's impressive. 1070, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, Gary Evans. 1126 for Scott Logie. So he goes to the 2 spot, I believe, a 116. Yep. Scotty, 1038 on. Mike Logie, an H car over there. Mike Hackert over here, a B automatic, the Hackert and Hughes team car. .1026. Pretty good run for Hackert. He goes about 98 under. Logie, 1145. He goes just a little bit under there. So Hackert to the 4 spot there. Logie into the 12 spot. 20 players so far is Johnny Gray. The F car over there. Over here is a real fast Formula Superstock D. Let's see if we do a tire toasty. I think he did that yesterday on every run. Whoa, not this time. For Tim Seymour, 907, 148. 1105, John Gray at 118. Seymour into the 11 spot, 82 under. Gray goes 79 under as Mark Kirby. And Jim Rao. 340 Mopar, your 302-inch Mercury. They get there. 1067 for Jim Rao. 1111. Mark Kirby. Kirby to 13. Rao to 17. Don Keene and Jimmy DeFrank next. I'm not used to seeing Jimmy in a 70 Camaro. Frank putts on down there, 10:31, 127, 10:51. There for Don Keene at 130 miles per hour. Keene goes to that 11th spot. Jimmy D to the number 18 position is Kevin Kennedy. Tony Hughes. The Mendes boys fly out of there. Tony on board. Tony Hughes, that is. He goes 10:9:21. Either that car was misclassified or, yeah, I think he put the wrong date on his tech card. So we'll shuffle that deck because, well, I do believe the tech department would have a complaint with 2 seconds under. 2.332. So we'll fix that. Steve Barnes over there, little old Barracuda, 273. Mark Madison going for the record, 953 or better. '65 Belvedere with 426 inside. Here we go. Well, 948, there's a record for you. 139 miles per hour. Now all he has to do is back it up when it's even warmer outside. So Madison goes towards Steve Barnes, 12:56 at 108 miles per hour. That actually puts Madison number 1 on the grid. 121 under. As here comes your 31st and 32nd car. So you know what? We're going to have 6 rounds in stock super stock, and Steve Wan's going to take a swing at that AA automatic record too. Dennis Paz, who's, well, the record in Super M automatic is not in jeopardy right now. Adam Emmer over there, the GTH automatic car. Emmer, 10:05, 131, 11:42, 114, Dennis Paz. I mean, he could probably actually tune it up to go 50 under the index if he wanted, but don't hold your breath. As we get to see Caroline Jimmerfield and Steve Wan. Well, anything better than 1050. We're going to solve this record issue. Oh, no, he has AA, so I don't know what the AA is. What's the AA? Mike was too cheap to give me an index sheet. Well, 968, 136 miles an hour, 12:05 at 112. So Juan's car will get reclassified. Just an FYI for Top Comp, you are running 8th mile, and you'll figure that out with the first 2 cars that see their scoreboards light up at the 8th mile. Larry Scarth, Gary Hummerkaus next. .1062 there for Larry. 11:11. Gary Hummerkaus goes to 17. Larry goes to 33. Looks like the Phillips fam here. Brian Phillips, 11:55 for the D car. The A car over here, Brandon Phillips, gives that 11 flat index. Juniors, 6 to 9 year olds, come on. 6 to 9 year olds, come on for your qualifier. Through the blinky thing, 10:59, 124 Brandon Phillips, 11:07 there for Brian Phillips. That will finish up stock super stock combo. We'll have the official qualifying pretty soon. Hey, let's go back to that simple thing, or how close to an 890 can you get? Now, not how far from the 890 can you get? Oh, wait a minute. This is top comp. This is that thing where we only run halfway down the racetrack. Last year, we actually had a couple of cars dial in the threes. So Jason Vanderpool and Bobby Ray. So Bobby using the Pro Charger over there. Gee, I wonder what a 5-second run counts as an 8th mile. We're not going to worry about that. There's the 8, 459, 150 miles per hour for Bobby Ray McMahon. Jason Vanderpool goes 490 at 141 miles per hour. Terry White and Craig Blaisdell. Get your C's candies. The TNT chassis, Sunset Racecraft 598 Chevy over here. Big blue bottle sitting behind it. Well, they're advertising 462 and 465. So Terry over there with the Sacramento car. 605 Chevy. I don't believe he has any big blue bottles in it. Bing, 461. 151 Blaisdell, 463 Terry White at 149 miles per hour. David Meyer, Paul Rolandelli next to. Okay, so David doesn't have a big blue bottle. He has a big black bottle over there, and Rolandelli has a big silver bottle. I didn't know you got your nitrous in different flavors now. One of the PMS team cars. That's Rolandelli from Oakley. Out of Napa Auto Parts. Sounds like Don London sitting there in the water. Yep, it is. Red light, Paul Rolandelli. David Meyer huffs and puffs to a 471 at 148. Rolandelli, 522, 133. So Meyer into 4, Rolandelli into 6. Here comes Don London. Don London over there, Mark Yeager, who was the one that discovered he had a broken top amber on the Christmas tree yesterday. Yes, that Christmas tree has been taken apart and put back together. Had the whole fixture, the whole socket was busted inside. London flying 4:07 for Don London at 174. 4:44 there for Mark Yeager at 161. They go to 1 and 2. I think London, because we don't have anybody named Mendenhall here today, probably will be staying on the top of the stack. Ted Kellner and Taylor Weens. So our first door car, might be our only door car. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds and now 10 to 12-year-olds. Come on in. 6 to 9 and 10 to 12-year-olds. Bring them on. Teddy gets out there real early. Taylor goes 4:33. 164. Teddy 4:65. 150 miles an hour. Taylor into the 2 spot. Teddy into the 7 spot. Hannah and Marco next. Well, 5 and an 8. Wow. 4:43 there for Hannah Cook at 155. 4:54 there for Marco. Speed 154 miles an hour. So Marco goes to 5. Hannah goes to 3. Here comes Chris Thody and Katie Reyes. Thody not wasting a lot of time there. He goes 4:302, 4:30, 161, 4:85. Katie Reyes. Thody goes to the 2 spot there. Katie into the 12 spot. Jesse Adams, no tech card available over there, and George Prather over here. 445 there for George Prater. 161. Jesse, 472. The speed, 145 miles per. Mike Mendenhall. Why? That's not Mike Mendenhall. 759. That's the number. Kyoki Dace over there. Yeah, I was saying there was no Mendenhalls here. All of a sudden it came up on the screen. Well, then we saw that last number. Dave Morgan over here. So we're going at least 5 rounds in this category because, well, this will make 18 cars. I don't think we're going 6 rounds in Top Dragster or Top Comp. Bing, 466 there for Kyoki. 150 miles an hour. 471 there for Dave Morgan. He goes to the 14 spot. Kyoki goes to the 12 spot. And that sort of finishes up qualifying here in Top Comp. We go to qualifying here for the juniors. The 6 to 9-year-olds started out. We'll do a reaction time qualifier here for everybody. So just so you know, it took about 1 hour to get through the junior session last time. So, yeah, well, about 11:45-ish to 11:50-ish, we'll be back into the other cars. So Jeremy Johnson, he's from Fortuna. J.C. Renault from El Mirage, Arizona. All right, we got a 75 and a 719. Well, I'll tell you the 75 is going to be better than the 719. 1198 for Jace, 54. 1190 at 53 there for Jeremy. Cameron Ellsworth and Mason Sefton next. And again, with the juniors, we really need pick up the pace. So, guys, pretty much as soon as you see that pre-stage lights go on, we should be lighting the next two. Well, they're both from Eureka, where they have a new toy at the Eureka Zoo. It is a skywalk. So when you want to get out of the heat and go to a place that's never seen a day in the 90s, year-wise or temperature-wise, it's Eureka Zoo. They now have a skywalk. It opened up like yesterday. So you'll be 100 feet up in the redwoods, in the trees. So Mason Sefton rolls out too quick. Cameron Ellsworth gets out on time. Mason will get a time at the bottom of the list. So 11:42 at 51 miles an hour. I believe that was just a rear wheel start. 11:81 there for Cameron. So Isabella Rogers. Selena Maley next to. Up there is something down there. John, you wuss. You could have finished that. Quitter. I mean, Brian would have gotten about, as far as the tree before he stopped running. Yeah, sometimes you just want to tell them, pick up the front of the car and stage it. Well, 45 light. Yep, that's going to go to the one spot. For Selena, 11:93 at 57. Isabella goes 12:93 at 49 miles per hour. Got the next two fired and we're ready to go. It's Parker Howe and Malachi Farewell. Parker Howe is going to go to the 1 spot right now. 1180, 54 miles an hour. Malachi goes 1177 at 53 miles per. Now Abigail Cole, Auburn, Washington. Wow. Levi Agnew over here from Oak Hills. Brian Price and back car in the right lane. Just go down, 1184, 1275. And right now, still Parker Howe, number 1 spot. So we got Kevin Kennedy Sullivan over there, Parker Newman over here. Thirteen 14s, come on. 13 14s. And 15 to 17s. So 13 and 14s and 15 to 17s. And 15 to 17 specifically in 1 and 2. Hey, there's a 10 light, and Ariana is going to the 1 spot right now. Brody goes 17 red. We'll go down the road a ways. 11.95 there for Brody. For Ariana, 14.51. Well, this is going to put a 5-rounder in the 6 to 9-year-olds, which might be a first. Viviana Balsina from Port Hueneme and Caden Oliveira. Well, 35 for Caden. That's going to go to the 3 spot. Viviana goes red 23. Goes to the nowhere near the top spot. 11.99 there for Caden, 52. 14 over 4 there for Viviana. 45 miles an hour. And I think that might have finished it for these guys. Let's go to the 10 to 12-year-olds. With Dylan Ellsworth and Coda Patton. Peyton Romano over there, one of the R&R cars. Jaden Fillings over here. Red light Peyton by 1,000. 886, 73 over here for Jaden. 899, 71 over there for Peyton. Jaden goes 2, Peyton goes 4. We got Robert Boynton. We have a lot of cars from the Redwood Empire up here. Robert from Fortuna. Chase Sullivan from Santee. So down that other way. Yeah, that was close, but red for Chase. It's 52 light for Robert. Put him into the 2 spot right now. 884, 73. Over here is 891. 74 miles per hour. Cole Gutierrez now. Over on that pack west lane. Over here on this pack west lane, Madeline Price. .883 Madeline Price with a 51 light is going to go to the 2 spot. Cole Gutierrez goes 1107 into the 3 spot. Now Logan Oliveira and Mason Flagar. Oh, 003 Logan puts a whole bunch of space between himself and everyone else. 888, 73 miles an hour. 886 at 77 there for Mason. Logan goes to 1 by about 2 hun. Mason Flagar into the number 6 spot. We'll just keep on going. Haile Gutierrez and this car. Well, Hiley, 37, is going to go to 3. That other car will go a little slower, 896. 75 miles an hour, 899. 72 miles per hour. Now Carly Ball and Jenna Chesley. 002 there for Jenna. Snakes into the 1 spot by a thou. Isabella Pyres, Caden Sumter. How many Cadens do we have here? Well, Caden goes red. Isabella goes 63. Neither of them are going to be worrying about the upper part of that ladder. 888 there for Isabella. 877 for Caden. Go to Bowden Cook and Blaine D'Annunzio. Well, Bowden, 82. Blaine, 64. 887, 72 miles an hour for Bowden Cook. 894 at 76. Blaine D'Annunzio. Tessa Clinton, Reese Poe, next 2. I'm assuming the 15 to 17s are all here. We called all the juniors in. Nine even. 73 miles an hour there for Tessa. Reese Poe goes 890. 75 miles per. Wow. This will be the 24th, and no tech card for this car either. Figure out who that is. Kellen Schmidt over there. Emily Gellis, right side. Kellen Schmidt, left side. Emily Gears here on the right side. That's why they need to start teaching handwriting again. $897, 73 miles an hour, 936 at 69. Jeffrey Garner goes 88 out. Jacob Taylor goes red. 8,900 there for Jeffrey Garner. I know what they're dialing. 887 and 75 for Jacob Taylor. Your last runner is Allison Bowl. Up from Tucson. So it looks like 27 runners. Starts with 14, which means starts in the 3 spot. 886 at 79 miles per hour. Tony Romano over there, and the King's Ransom over here. Start right out with a 005. Beat that. 787 over there for Tony at 83 miles an hour. The King's Ransom car goes 802 at 82 miles per hour. Adri Gutierrez here. Another one of the Simple Pump cars over there. We're having some tech card misadventures. In case you're looking for National Open categories, your first session qualifying is posted down here at the base of the tower. Couple of red lights. 789, 788 for Adri. Justice Brown over there, and our number 717 over here. There's a 007. That goes to the 2 spot. 7867 over there at 83. 7895 over here at 82. Now we're just going to play a guessing game here for names because the computer decided it didn't like the tech cards, apparently. 778 at 85 miles an hour. That's a little on the fast side. 785 at 83. Hey, 19. We made a single run here for some reason. 791, the speed, 82 miles per hour. Well, all 790 all the time. One with a red light. We just don't have any data in. We said we have an issue somewhere along the line and everything hiccuped in our timing system for this category. So. I can tell you, car number 777 is your number one car right now. 005, 717 with a 007. This is the 19th cars to run right here, 18 and 19. So, like all the other categories, it'll be a 5-rounder. .778 at 82 miles an hour, 786 at 83 miles per hour. Super Street, come on. Super Street, bring them on, please. For your final qualifier. .796, 794. Reaction times evened out to 0 with a positive and a negative 58. All 7.887s there. 82 miles per hour. I mean, they were real close there. Except for that, 9/10 of a second difference, or 900 difference in reaction times. It goes plus and minus. Now, your last runner here looks like Devin Everson, the Mamba. Anything better than 005. Get you the one spot, and, well, it's not going to be odd, so then we'll get 24 players on the ladder. Well, 23 is going to go to the 5 spot. So for Devin, the only third tech car that actually showed up in the session, 789 at 82 miles per hour. Now Monk gets to figure out. Oh, no, here comes Erica Carinas. Well, popping and banging, we will have 25 cars, so whoever number 777 is, hey, you'll get a single run in the first round. 1071, and I have a sneaking suspicion that one's not going to make it all the way to the turnoff. Madison Gordon and Sierra Browning take off. Madison goes double OA when she takes off, which is pretty good, 796. 79 miles per hour, 792 for Sierra at 81 miles per. Let's keep our fingers crossed that we get names now. Hey, we do. Mason Weaver and Macy Gordon. So Mike only has one category he has to re-enter so far. Again, Super Street, you should be here, please. Super Street, be in the lanes. Macy goes 5, which is better than Madison's 8. Little sibling rivalry, 791 and 84 miles per hour. 789 and 82 miles per hour. So we see Braden Chesley and Morgan Buchanan next. How about Trip Zip for Morgan Buchanan? Everybody else gets to run for second now. 770 at 80 miles per hour. 810 at 82 there for Braden. Now Dylan Hedgewood and Brooke Wood next two. Again, we'll do a little bit of track prep between the juniors and the rest of the cars, but not that much. So, Super Street, you should be heading to the lanes. .781 there for Dylan at 83 miles an hour. 784 at 84 miles an hour for Brooke Wood. Now Riley Trumbull, the player from Pasadena, Texas, and Ashlyn Erickson. Trumbull blinking the light, getting it in there. There you go. Little assist for Ashlyn Erickson. They're off. .779. Two pair there for Riley. 82 miles an hour. 830 and 77 there for Ashlyn. Still, Morgan Buchanan will stay at the top. Everybody else, you have about 4 thousandths of a second to play. between you and the Gordon girls. Taylor Beans and Dylan Paget next two. Well, they'll go to the middle of the ladder somewhere. 787 there for Taylor at 82 miles an hour. 787, 82 miles an hour for Dylan Paget. Taylor next. Aiden Pyers over here. .787, 83 over there for Taylor. Oh, that didn't sound right. 789 and 83 for Aiden Pyers. And I think the windy thing just fell off the spinny thing, and Cash and Fry. I'm going to try to get it hooked back on real quick, get it restarted. Courtney Goodman over there, politely waiting. .791 Cashin, 83. Red on top. 791 for Courtney. Green on top at 81. Got Kyle Raposo over there. Ethan Janik over here. Seven, 8, 6, 5. Ethan goes 15 out of the gate and is going to go to the 4 spot. Kyle goes 39 out. Goes to the 8 spot. We see Cy Mitchell and Jade Diaz. Super Gas, come on now, Super Gas, bring them on. Super Street, you should be here. Hopefully, Tony, you're in the beginning of the line so you can get to the end of the line for Super Gas. Just giving you a suggestion there. starting to run out of these juniors here, which was about the same amount of time in the session, about 45, 46 minutes. We go 50 there for Cy, 95 for Jaden. 785 over here at 82, 796 over there, 83 miles an hour. Well, Morgan goes 37. Jack goes 39. 792, 82 miles an hour. 8 flat, 83 miles per hour for Morgan Clinton. Brandon Geese over there from Westminster. Ethan Williams over here from Bakersfield. Red light start Ethan. Brandon, 40. Here comes the tractor. Times 2. 806 at 79 miles an hour for Ethan, 789. So with that perfect light, you know, what's his name? I knew the name and then I forgot it. He's your #1 qualifier. All right, Super Street, you should be ready. This is going to be a quick one. Super Gas, you should be here. Junior Comp, I'll just go ahead and make a call for you just for fun. Here we go. It's Super Street time. It's Jesse Adams and John Zapponi. For Jesse over there, 11th right now. John is 8th. Nobody except Don Riley will be first, because he won that 10-900. Steve Wellman will be the second qualifier, and Udo, somebody can sneak in with another 901. So there we go. 24 players on the list. Jesse Adams, John Zapponi, see if they can move up. Or it's time to put your game face on. So Super Gas, you've been called. Junior Comp, you've been called as well. Oh, well, that was a little quick there. Hey, Jesse, 001, that's a good way to start. Let's see how you finish. 10-9-1-4. Well, 15 total is not bad. Zapponi goes 10-93. Jesse goes to 4. John goes to 7. Jody George and Steve Older next. .1081, Steve Older goes way quick, but it's a lot slower than his 1062 from last trip down the road. 1093 there for Jody George. He goes on the plus side. So George goes to that 7 spot there. The Vince Reale and Andrew Olson next. Andrew, number 6 right now. Vince, number 9. Morgan Buchanan, we need somebody from your crew to the tower, please. We're not finding a tech card. Morgan Buchanan, looking for your tech card. So we have a junior comp tech card for you, Morgan. We don't have another one. Olson, 1088. Vince, 1087. We go right now to Christine Cloud and Dan Bagwell. Oh, I think somebody's got a rear end issue, because that thing just scooted out there funny. Oh, we got a mess. Yeah, we got a big mess right on the starting line. 10-8-9-6. 134 miles per hour. And we might have a big, long stripe going down the right side of the road. So we got a big old blast here on the starting line, and we'll be checking that whole race course on the right side of the road. So, patience, please. We'll get the scrubber out on it. Sean McInnes and Hannah Cook next to. Again, junior comp, you have been called. All right, all scrubbed up and nice as Sean McInnes and Hannah Cook come up to play. Sean went 10.98 last time. Hannah went a little quick, 10.86. Juniors, junior comp, you should be here. We're off. We're running. We're aiming to make some say 10,900. 11.64. Sean goes slow. 10.88. Hannah drop 2 to help herself a teenth. No, she's going to stay 18th. Udo Richter over there went 10.902. He's third right now. Sean Ealing, 10.95. I believe he's our points leader right now for Super Pro at the track. Sean goes 2.4, Udo goes 6.8. Who puts a good number up there? 10.924. Picked up 300. 10.938 fair for Udo, so he has a 90 and a 93 to his credit. So Sean goes up to that 7 spot there. As we get to see Terry Manning and Hugh Muller. Let's see if Terry can slow it down. He went 10.40 last time. And out. The Mav from Carmel Valley goes 10.97. Muller is 10.65. For Terry Manning, 10.65, 145. We slowed it down. 25, but he needs to slow a whole bunch more out of that guy. 10.97 there. Hugh gets on the right side of the road, helps himself out as we get to see Jeff LaSalle. Dwayne Daniel. Red light there for Jeff. Double D over here, 21 out of the gate. $10.92, 146 Daniel. He'll go to the right side of the road. 10.88, 121 for Jeff LaSalle. Richard Hardy and Byron McCullough coming up next. The Lone Vega box in competition in this category. I think there's one in Super Gas too. Oh, red light there for Byron. I just don't think Richard Hardy is going to get anywhere near a 1090. There's a 1085, and here comes something much slower, 1291, 103 miles an hour. David Meyer and Marco Pervalaris. Two last names that just have people scratching their heads when you try to spell them correctly. M-Y-H-R-E. That's Meyer. Pervalaris. That's just a whole bunch of letters. Red for David. 2 there for Marco. See, we add to the 2 for a good pack. 10.890. David goes 10.90. He goes to the 4 spot. Marco will stay 13th. Actually, he just probably got pushed down to 13th. This is Jeff Broussard. Jimmy Galati. Couple of bottom half dwellers. 24 players on the grid. These are your 16th and 23rd runners. The truck needs to speed up. The Nova needs to slow down. I don't think I meant to speed up that much. 1083, yep, he sped it up a little too much. 1097 there for Jimmy Galante. That will help him out. He'll go to the 14th spot. Jeff pushes down to 17th as Steve Wellman gets set to go next. I don't know why we have a solo here for Steve Wellman, but got Eric. We got Don there next too. Super Comp, come on. Super Comp, bring him on in. Wellman went 10.901 last time, goes 10.86.6 this time. And we get your number one qualifier, Don Riley. Eric Reyes taking over the seat for Ron Nichols. We send some condolences to the Nichols family. For the loss they had today. So Eric figures out where everything is, and I think that car just didn't work. 1093, 149 as Eric didn't quite get it mastered on the first hit. 18 seconds at 45 miles per. Hey, let's go Super Gas Racing. Bobby Hartshorn over here driving Jim Spurnak's car because I think he blowed up his own car. Dennis Paz over there. Paz went 992 last trip. Hartshorn, well, 968, so anything is better than what he ran before. 22 runners right now in Super Gas. Again, Super Comp, come on. Paz 9890. Hartshorn goes 1050. And I tell you, anything was going to be better than a 968. Even a 1050 is better than 968. Ted Seipel went 9889 last time. Rodney Horn went 9806. Ted, 986, he goes quicker this time. Rodney Horn goes 1020. He slows it down, gets into the plus side of the road, into the 10 spot. Teddy's 13th. Larry Scarth and Brian Downer, you're next to. A couple of cars that actually both went 990s. Well, 993 and 992. Super Comp, you'll be next. Well, no, Junior Comp's next. My bad. $988 there for Larry. No change. 991.9. He was 5th. He's 4th. He picked up a spot. Good going, Brian. As we see the other Vega box, this is David Butler. Went 988 last trip. Jim Schmid went 993. Simple Pump car from Minden. Get used to that name, Simple Pump. You're going to see it like all over the place next weekend. We go up to Fallon. $9,905 Jim Schmid. 9915. That was a good run. Schmid to 4. Butler to 5. Steve Schmid now. Ron Kelly. I guess he's Simple Pump a lot today, too. And tomorrow. That car must have a heck of a top end. Oh yeah, 991, 160 miles an hour. Kelly goes 992 at 139. As Mark Yeager and Damon Bustamante come up. Damon, number 1 right now. Left just 1 out there. Yeager went 986 last trip. Yeah, we got something rolling around in the shutoff area, so we'll be on hold for a second. I don't know, kind of looks like a balloon or something, but something sparkly and big is actually rolling down in the shutoff area. $9,900 for Damon Bustamante. He's gone 9,901 and 9,900. Somebody want to check, see if he's cheating. 987. There for Mark Yeager, 175. So now, Damon is guaranteed at number 1. Bo Hicks, Mike Utley next. $995, 157. Mike Utley goes 1079 just to make sure he's on the plus side at 105. Evan Kowalski and Bob Heffley. A couple of Corvette sneakers. Your basic Chevy 582 over there, Brodix 555 over here. $994.1, $994.4. That's a couple of $994s now for Evan. That's an 84 and a 94 for Bob. Now Greg Martin and Lonnie Wilburn come up. Lonnie and Greggy take off that Monza way down there. Here comes Greg Martin. 991 for Greg at 163. Lonnie goes 9878. You got that earlier, 9876. So Martin will stay 2. Lonnie will stay 19. John Saponi made it back. Ray Cordero is here. Ray was really early, but John was really late. Ray was early by 17th thou, but hey, 9906. 165. Everybody gets to around 990. 981, 155. So Saponi is 7th. Cordero is 5th. Here comes Charlie Wagner to get himself on the list. Give us an odd field. 23 players in Super Gas. He'll be hot footing it back here to get into Super Comp. 972, zing. 152 miles per hour. Wagner goes to 22. We go junior comp, we go 690. We go Braden Chesley and Donovan Sumter. Go. .693 at 100 miles per hour. Donovan goes 691. 98 miles per hour. Macy Gordon and Jenna Kirk next. Bling 6,900. Killjoy. 95, Jenna Kirk to the top. Macy Gordon goes 697. 686, 688. Not going to do much there. Stock, super stock. Why don't you bring them on this way, please? Stock, super stock combo. Bring it this way. Well, Drake checks in with his own 690. 99, 80, 854 there for Tyler Smith at 86. Jeff Davey and Brian Cam. Here comes Super Comp. We have 34 players. We're going to be going 6 rounds with this game. Charlie Wagner on top of the stack, 8,900. Ted Van Mitty, 8,901. Brian here is 8,907. Third best, Rick Mangilli's fourth at 8,907. Jeff Davey is in the way down there category. Best run with 1172. Brian goes red. Davey gets a full pull out there. Goes 880. So he's going to be sticking with 1172. 896, Brian Cam. Adam Libertari. Michael Gitaub. So Adam over there, Michael over here, 8th and 12th. A chunk between them, 896 and 904. I think Michael's going to go a wee bit quick here. Well, no, 898, he improved. 904 there. It's like they just flip-flopped their runs from last time. Now you try the 904 this time. See how you like it. Jim Williams, Michael Woodard next. So Woodard's car has an ish this time. Jim Williams, 891. 171 the speed. With Glenn Kern, Nick Sadie's next. That's it. Nick Sadie's going to do without one. $895. $894 there for Glenn Kern. I mean, Sadie's gets to the plus side. Go to that 8th spot. Glenn Kern will be number 7. Here's Jay Roper and Ray Lillard. Lillard to see if he remembered to turn the box on this time. We have an older Chevy pickup in the parking lot. with an Alaska license plate, JTT 130. Your lights are on. So an older Chevy pickup in the parking lot, Alaska plate. Your lights are on. Ray Lillard, 896. He did turn it on this time. 167, a 912 there for Jay Roper also. Turned the screw the right direction at 155. Joe Grabiza, KJ Nisa, next. KJ went 879 last trip. Joe went 886. $894 KJ. 167, 893 there for Joe Grabizo. 170 miles an hour. That helped both of them go to 6 and 9. Don Ashby with the Anglia over there. Nolan Pastic over here. Well, you got a 3 in the left, a 2 in the right. 8,907. How about Don Ashby? 148 miles an hour. He goes to the 5 spot. We have 3 different 8,907s now. Pastic, 892.5 into the 7 position. Who'd have thunk it? You got Lynn Welfringer, Carol Kransick. Looks like all the Tom Bayer cars are on this side of the road now. Yep, because there's Ted Van Mitty right behind him. Old junior-sized dust devil just tried to run across the starting line. Oomph comes back on for Carroll's car. Is it enough? 891.1. Yep. Goody good. 169. Welfringer 894. 114. Carroll goes to that number 7 spot. Welfringer 13th. Bob Van Popering over there. Went 886 last trip. Ted Van Mitty, your number 1 or number 2 qualifier. Got Charlie snuck that 900 in there. Teddy being tutored there by Tommy. 8901. Just knows he can't do any better than number 2. Got the starting line figured. Van Mitty goes 4 out of the gate. Stripe thing 894, 168. For Bob 891, 173. Van Popering will move over to the good side of the road, number 8. Ian Theophilus over there, the student from Port Orchard, Washington. Over here is Carol Spurnack, CJ, number last on the list. She went 845. Her turn to make sure the knobs are turned the right direction. think they were this time. Yep, 8.915. Good run, Carol. CJ, 891, 160 miles an hour, goes into the 8th spot. Ian, 894.1 here, goes to the 12th position. John Theophilus and Chuck Babcock. Well, 891s are the popular new number. 8915, 162 there for John. Babcock, 895 at 166. Theophilus moves to the 9 spot. Babcock up to the 19 spot. Except for those couple of 870 runs we now have. We're actually getting pretty good here. Adam Hicks and Justin Morgan. Adam needs to speed it up. Justin needs to slow it down. Well, 891, so Justin slowed it down. 898, Adam sped it up just like they needed to. 891.9 only gets you 11 right now. Now it is Keith Downing. Boom to an 877 in the first hit. Rick Mangilli 4th right now, 8907. One of 3 players there. Top comp, come on, top comp. The stock super stock combo, and now top comp, bring him on. $893. That helps Keith Downing. $895 doesn't change things there for Rich Mangilli, other than cause him to know where he's at. Jason Rosenbaum, the Townsend Stillhouse and Grill team car. Said he'll be running this car tomorrow in top comp. Scott Thompson over there. Making sure we know it should be a Pro Tray on. Pretty much guaranteeing you're going to get one. $894, $895. Little change there for Scott Thompson. No change for Jason Rosenbaum. Damon Bustamante. See if he can up the game. I mean, he went 8.901 and 8.900 gas. He only went 8.87.9 here in Super Comp. Let's see if they dialed right. 8.896. Well, pretty darn close. 177. 8.91 for Phil Nagel at 166. Howard Johnson and Bo Hicks. Bo was real quick. Howard was a teen slow, a 904 best. 877 over there for Bo. Again, top comp, bring him on. Eight, 918. I'll get back to you on Howard Johnson's run in a moment. 897, 154. So he did improve. They did what they needed to do. They just did it in a weird way. Evan Kowalski and Charlie Wagner. Your last two. Do a quick rub it up around the Christmas tree and right into stock super stock combo. $891, Evan Kowalski. 183. 891, 2 for Charlie Wagner. He just did it the strange way, 170. So Wagner will stay in the 1 place because he went 8,900. Evan Kowalski, 8,914, is gonna move up to the number 9 spot, and that finishes up Super Comp qualifying. Tom Williams, John Irving. Let's see what adding a few more degrees to the track surface does to stock super stock combo. $10.93. Hey, I wasn't expecting the car to actually improve by 400, but John Irving just did. $10.93.8, 119. $11.65. Williams picked up a bunch too. I mean, the test is going to be when, like, the A automatic and the formula car come up. Justin Jerome, Rick Herbst next. Rick with that neat-looking Fordosaurus, the 63 Galaxy on a K automatic car. F automatic there for Justin Jerome. For JJ, 1103, no help. 1293, well, that is a help for Rick Herbst, but that was only because the first run was kind of stinky. Here comes Tim Seymour and John Irving. Get ready, starting line. Oh, raise your hand if you didn't see that one coming. John Irving, foul starts. That doesn't really mean anything. 1077, he pretty much stays where he's at. Seymour decided to rotate the tires about 400 times before he got to the S in Sacramento. 1652 at 66 miles per. Mike Hacker, Len Snyder next. Hacker's car buzzed him a little bit, but he seemed to drive through it. Len Snyder just cruising on down the boulevard. For Leonard, 1008. Slowed a little, 1063. Hacker slowed about 4/10. Steve Wan and Randy Gregg next. Steve, the AA car, number 5 qualifier right now, 101 under. Randy Gregg, 36th on the list, 1135. Oh, Randy Gregg is going to stay where he's at. Wow. How about Steve Wan? I mean, that car just drove right through the prob. He goes 980. 134. Nothing here for Randy Gregg. So Juan puts his game face on, tunes it down. Gary Evans went 1070 last trip. Steve Volkanoff went 1370. $10.87. Gary Evans, 119. 13.12. That's a whole bunch quicker for Steve Volkanoff. 104. Volkanoff will go to the 23rd spot now, 67 under. Darren Grossi over there. John Roderick over here. Grossi went 10.20 last trip down. Buck 4 on. Roderick is 84 under. 11:15. I don't think we've seen a lot of improvement. It's the first couple of cars, except for a car or two that had a really bad first run. Grossi joins the game and goes, "Rrr." He'll put it on down the strip. For John Roderick, 11:16. Loses about 12 thou from last pass, so he's pretty good. Grossi clicked it early, 14:37. Now Jeff Jerome, the A car, 10:11 last trip. John Gray, the F, 11:05. 1120. 1120. That's what you get on both sides. No change each side. Cliff Hansen and Kevin Kennedy come up next. Cliff and Kevin. You're 21st over there, 26th over here. Now Cliff Hansen. Car picks up and flies right. He goes 10:32, which is right pretty much where he was last time. 10:70 for Kevin Kennedy. Same thing. He actually improved at teens. Jim Rao and Bob Beals. The 302 Mercury, the 3024. I'll just say the Mercury is going to be faster here. The GTN car. T automatic entry. Go. We got the Mustang with the Merc and the Merc with the Mustang, or the Ford. 1351, Bob Beals. 1061 as Jim Rao picks up 600 right there. He was 24th. Rao actually picked up one space. And one's better than nothing. Larry Scarth and Steve Barnes next to Barnes' car just started inching out of the beams there. Picked up and it just started trying to creep. Scarth went 1062 last time, 1068 this time. Barnes, 1327, 105. Dennis Paz and Adam Emmer. Top comp, you should be ready to go. Six to 9-year-olds, go to the back of the lanes for your pairings, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to the back for the pairings. Adam just checking out the wall over here for a sec. So I could try back in the lane where we sprayed it, 1017. 11:39 there for Dennis Paz. Picked up about 3. Don Keene, 10:51 last time. Mark Kirby, 1:11:11 last time. Keene, 10:27, picks up a whole bunch. 129, 11:16. Kirby slows the teens. Keen, 10.270, all the way up to 108 under. Rich Panoski, Jim Grossi. Grossi's car buzzes the tires. Panoski looking to improve on a 989, goes 995, 129. Grossi just annihilated him right here. 21 seconds, 50 miles an hour. I don't know if he's officially going for the record, but, well, here he is, Mark Madison. 948, which is under the record, so he has about a 957-ish in that department or better. Tony Hughes, 921. $928, $976, not gonna do it. 137. 9283. Two good runs there for Tony Hughes. 142 the speed. Now, Gary Humrickhouse, Caroline Jimmerfield. Here comes the Pine Street Sports Bar and Grill team. $11.13, right there close. $12.04, right there close. Keep on going. Mitch Kite and Brian Phillips. 6 to 9-year-olds, come on, please. 6 to 9-year-olds, bring them on. Kite, 1095 last time. What's he do this time? 11 flat. 1094, picked up a chunk there for Brian Phillips. He was 47 under. Brian goes to 60 under this time. As all of a sudden it gets real quiet out there. Scott's car buzzes him. Mike's car seems to be A-OK. 1150, 1163 over here. Brandon Phillips. Jimmy DeFrank. This might be it. Oh, Jimmy D goes buzz, buzz, buzz. Brandon Phillips, 1068, 124 miles per hour. So we finish up stock super stock combo, go right to top comp. So with the exception of Paul Rolandelli, we have 407 to 490. Everybody's in the fours here. Katie Ray's Jesse Adams. Katie went 485. Jesse went 472. $476, there no change, $487. As both cars just slow it a little tiny bit. They pretty much know where it's at. Paul Rolandelli, the lone outlier over there. Don London over here, your #1 qualifier. All right, 407 over here, 522 over there. No bottle, no nothing, so we'll see what Rolandelli can do without any bonuses. Well, 410, 519 there for Paul Rolandelli. Hannah Cook, 443, she's 4th. 463, that's Terry White, he's 10th. Be playing at his side of the road next weekend up at Fallon. Terry's from Minden. Hannah bumps in there. They're off, they're running. 446. Hannah slows by 3, 468. Terry slows by 5. Go right to Craig Blaisdell and Marco Pervalaris. Well, 4.56 there for Marco. 4.65. They slow pretty much about the same. Everybody else is slowing down, just calming it down a couple of ticks. Taylor Eanes over there on 433 into the 3 spot. Jason Vanderpool is 490, 17th out of 18. Yep, Taylor, 436, 490. Jason Vanderpool looking good there. Couple of 490s back to back. George Prather and Kyoki Disa. Couple of Spitzers, only about 12 years apart according to this. Little tire shake there for George Prather. It was 445, which is just like that 445 he ran last time. 471, a little slower off that 466 from earlier for Kyoki. See David Meyer and Ted Kellner. Okay, 6 to 9-year-olds, final call, 10 to 12s, come on this way. 6 to 9s, you should be here, 10 to 12s, start a rolling. .73 there for David Meyer, lost 2, 470. Lost about 5 for Teddy. David Morgan, Mark Yeager next. Yeager right now, 5th, 444. Morgan, 471. 4:33. How about Mark Yeager? Picks up a 10. 4:57 or 4:52 there for Dave Morgan. Picked up a bunch as well. Bobby Ray McMahon went 4:59 last time. For some reason he pulled up early in the lanes and pulled out. Went back and did so. Chris Thodey, right lane. Second best, 4:30. .410. Bobby Ray goes to the 2 spot. 157. 629, and Chris Thodey goes, ow! He'll go down to 3 and have a lot of things to do in the next hour or so. 6 to 9-year-olds, everybody pull up front. Do not hang back there. So that finishes up qualifying for everybody. We're going to be coming back with our 6 to 9-year-olds in just a few moments. So Marlon Haynes fouls away that first pair here. Kennedy Sullivan moving on to round number 2. Again, 10 to 12s, you should be up here. Is Ariana Visway. Isabella Rogers next to. 14:59, 12:97 as we go here with 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 1. The reaction time's made a palindrome. Left to right. Win light 1297. Isabella goes dead 5. Goes to round number 2. Brody Connor and Selena Mealy next 2. Just a reminder, juniors help us. As soon as you see those pre-stages on, you should be lighting the wick. So Brody out of the 13 spot, Selena from the 4 position. 1190, 1194 the numbers. Oh, red lights right there for Selena. Brody moves to round number 2. .1204. Oh, 54 miles an hour. 1203 in the loss at 56. Malachi Farewell over there. Gold Run. One of the Eric Harmon assisted vehicles. Parker Howe from El Segundo over here. Well, somebody had a really good light. Parker Howe goes 007, 1217, gets a W. Malachi, 1234 at 51 miles per hour. Go here with JC Renault, 1194. Viviana Balsina, 14 even. The Wainimi girl. They even went as far as to phonetically pronounce Wainimi for poor Wainimi. Thirteen, 14-year-olds, come on in, please. 13, 14s, come to the back for your pairings, please. JC and Viviana. We got an Arizona. We got a SoCal kid. We got a green light. We got the stripes. We see 12:07, 51 miles an hour. JC coming on back. Viviani goes 14:20 at 55, 45. Puts it back in the box for the day. See them tomorrow. Levi Agnew over there. Cameron Ellsworth over here. The Ellsworth Performance Gang from Eureka. Levi Agnew from Oak Hills. 12:05, 11:90. So like, so he pedaled it out there. $12:09, 52 miles and change for Levi. 12:15 there for Cameron, 53. There were 4 thou between them at the start, but about 2/10 down there for Levi at the stripe. It's Abigail Cole and Mason Sefton next to Abigail from Auburn, Washington. Long ways up there, just making the circuit. They're going to go over to Fallon next weekend. For Mason from Eureka, well, they're welcome to go over to Fallon too, but Eureka's not that far from here. Just a couple of minor annoying mountain ranges between us and there. Unless you go around the lake. Oh, red light start Mason Sefton. 2 thou red. $12:17, 53 miles an hour for Abigail. For Mason, 12:28, 51 miles per. Get Brian Price, 11:95. Parker Newman at 14:26. Next two. Parker over here. He's from Lancaster. Brian's from Las Vegas. Again, 13-14s. Come on. Stock, super stock, don't get your heart set too much on knowing what the qualifying the ladder are yet. We'll be getting to you shortly with that one. Minor repair to make. Parker Newman goes dead 3. Brian Price goes dead 1. Unfortunately, he added a dime to his reaction time, and that dime was still sitting at the finish line. Jeremy Johnson and Caden Oliveira next two. All 1190, all the time red light start Jeremy Johnson. So Caden, free trip into round number 2. Against his 1190, he goes 12:02. Jeremy, 1193, but 149 RED. And that finishes up round number 1. For the 6 to 9-year-olds, let's speed the game up a little bit here. Let's go 10 to 12-year-olds. Looks like Jenna Chesley will take the free trip first. You're a number 1 qualifier. She went 002 in the session. See what you can do against that 908. Hey, it's an electric junior. We like that. We can run those any time of the day. 906.9, 78 miles per hour. Well, now we'll get noisy. Carly Ball and Blaine D'Annunzio. 13, 14s, yeah, I did call you, so you should be here. $898 and $892. Your next two, Carly and Blaine. We're hustling out of here. Here's Blaine, 899, 73 miles per hour. 905 there for Carly Ball at 72. Blaine going to keep on racing. It's Chase Sullivan and Madison Jordan next up. Sullivan from Santee, Madison from Paradise. Oh, red light start, Madison Jordan. Chase went 2th thou red, Madison went 6th thou red. Winner picker 897 at 73, 906 there for Madison. 71 miles an hour. Our next two already set the stage. Gavin Rodriguez and Madeline Price. Hey, you missing a starter socket? Somebody out there is. Just identify it. Should be pretty easy at that point. Gavin and Madeline, come on. Here we go. 893 and 890. Advantage Gavin. Win light is going to be Madeline. 891. 73 miles per hour by 2 thou. Down there. 899 Gavin. 2610 thou to be exact. That was a real tight stripe. Let's get Isabella Pyers and Jacob Taylor next to. Here's the crazy T. That's Jacob. Isabella over there. Just up from Madeira. Jacob from Las Vegas. But a tight one here. Win light says Isabella Pyers, 897. Jacob at 895, but about 400 left down there, over there for Isabella to play with. Couple of 890s. Do it the easy way here. Coda Patton and Jaden Billings. 15, 17-year-olds, come on. 15, 17-year-olds. Go see Ron. Should be pretty much a Jaden Billings game. Yep, 901. 70 miles an hour. He coasted it down there to a 51 10 thou stripe. Coda 896 at 72. Braden Coop and Dylan Ellsworth next two. Braden from Sanger, Dylan from Eureka, as all the Ellsworths are. $8.99. Winner is Braden, 71 miles an hour. Dylan goes 897. 300 left down there. We'll be right back to you as soon as Mike's done breaking our printer. Robert Boynton and Kellen Smid. Coming up next, going down right now, in fact, 893 there for Robert. He's moving on. Kellen goes 902. Now Cole Gutierrez and Reese Poe. $890, making it easy for us. Go heads up. Hell, two guys that just don't want to wait around. I mean, we got a 4, we got a 12, we got a win light there for Reese Poe, 8-9-3-8. 9 flat, Cole couldn't run the number, 600 down there. Emily Gears and Tessa Clinton gonna come up next. Well, Tessa has about 600 to play with. Is it enough? Yep, 901, 71 miles an hour. She comes back. Emily goes 905, 73. We'll be spectating. It's Peyton Romano and Haley Gutierrez next to. Oh, Peyton goes ouch and red lights by 13 foul. Haley Gutierrez says, I'll take that, please. 8-8-8-9 and move on to the next round. Peyton goes 9-10, 69. Undid it with a red. Logan Oliver and Mason Flager. Back to the 890s. We just put 14 foul between the two racers here. 894, 74 for Mason, putting Logan off 898 at 72. Oh, Jeff Garner and Allison Bowl. Tucson is a long drive back there. Be doing it by way of Fallon, Nevada. About 3 on the separator between these two runners. Here's the stripe, 9 flat. 71 miles per hour for Jeffrey Garner. 899 Allison Bowl. That was 14 ten-thousandths of a second at the stripe. Bowden Cook, Caden Sumter. Next two. I think we might just be about running out of these cars. Your final pair for the 10 to 12-year-olds. So we'll be up in the game to the 790 range next. Red light, Caden. For Bowden Cook, free trip against a $160 light, 898, 72 miles per hour. Garrett Agnew went hot 5 and took the 1 spot here in your 13-14, so he gets the free trip. 25 players. We'll send him down the road, and then 12 people get to join him. Well, soften it up to a 38 light here. 802 at 82 miles per. Tony Romano and Michael Laspina. They light him up next. Red light start, Tony Romano. La Spina, easy run. 8:05, 78 miles an hour. Tony goes 794 at 82 miles per. Jacob Collins, J.C. Schmidt, your next two. Well, 13th thou, that's a pretty tight one. See how it works out down there. 791, 81 miles an hour. Well, 13th thou turned into 3 thou. Margin of victory there for Jacob Collins. So Justice Brown, 790. Haley Hanger, 790. Super Street, head on this way, please. It's time for you to get paired. Oh, Haley dunks it by 6 thou. Justice Brown, free ride, 792, 82 miles per hour. Haley goes 792 at 81, but left 6 thou unaccounted for right here. Shea Gilbert and Jimmy Galati. Shea Gilbert sinks it by 6 thou. Jimmy Galati freebie to heaven 896, 84 miles per hour. Shea Gilbert goes 791 at 82 miles per. Jacelyn Gonzaga over there. Paisley Price over here. Red light. Jacelyn, free trip into 27896. Paisley Price goes 769. 83 miles an hour. Abigail Rogers and Crew Castile. Next two. Yep, somebody grabbed a little too much. You hear the motor come up that fast. 134 red for Abigail. Out. Crew Castile, 7907. 22 total there on a free trip. Now Cade Renal and Devin Everson. A couple of kids from Arizona have to come all the way up here to race each other in round number 1. Oh, a little double step there for Devin, and that's going to sting. 8 flat, 80 miles an hour. 788 for Devin. Went quick and still got their second. Now, Trent Flores, 790. Gavin Pines, 790. A little less than 4 between them. They both decide to just go quick. 787. 81 there for Gavin Pine. Puts out that 785 at 83 for Trent Flores. Oh, Isaiah Inge from Clovis over there. Paige Smith over here. They're from Cucamonga. Again, Super Street. You should be visiting Ron right now. Isaiah goes RED. Page goes wee into round number 2. 7.856. 83 miles an hour. Isaiah goes 7.97. All for naught at 83. Colt Sam and Adri Gutierrez. Next to Colt all the way from Norman, Oklahoma. The Mike Bose car. half scale over here. .807 for Cole. Adrian, 789. Late and quick. Emerson Pyers and Donovan Sumter come up next. Relative neighbors from Madera and Tulare. I guess if you're from Tulare, you have to have a System 1 oil filters logo on the side of the car. It's a mandated thing. All because of that Steve Faria. .795 is Donovan. Pushes Emerson out. She got there first by 500. Donovan got the win. 795 at 83 miles per hour. So Evie Myers and Erica Carinas. We're going to go heads up on a 794. Or maybe Erica's just not going to show up. See what happens when I can't see over the top of a monitor? Well, don't do that again. 54 red. 795, well, that's pretty good. 82 miles an hour. That finishes up. 13, 14s. Here come the 15, 17s. We'll have 12 pairs of them. Sierra Browning and Ethan Janik off and running. Now just Sierra Browning is going to be running. 796, 80 miles an hour, Ethan. Dime off the top end after having 300 in the bank. So that dime, unfortunately, was down at the other end. 793. Winner's Madison Gordon. 789 for Aiden Pyers. Braden Chesley, 810, 790. Jay Diaz. A little too quick there for Jade. For Braden, 813, 80 miles an hour, and that's good enough. .792. Taylor Weems fouls out and goes dead 8. Macy Gordon, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Here comes Kyle Raposo and Ashlyn Erickson. Dylan Paget, Taylor, 90s, 790s to be exact. They're next. They're now. They're moving. TT better than DP by a bunch. Taylor, 792 at 81 miles per hour for Dylan. 791, 81. There's 400 down there. Keep on pressing the button here. Courtney Goodman and Riley Trumbull. Well, if your name's Trumbull, you got to be from Pasadena, Texas. I believe that is the rule. The Mike Bowes car. What generation would this be? About third or fourth? What generation of Trumbull would this be? About third or fourth? Third generation. Super Gas, come on please, Super Gas. Bring them up, get them paired. Do some of that racing. Courtney goes red, or Riley goes red. Courtney goes wee. 791, 82 miles an hour for Riley Trumbull. 783. Just started legged it out, 82 miles per hour. Brookwood, Morgan Clinton. Next up. Almost done here. So Super Gas, you should be well on your way to Super Streets here. We'll probably have the tractor make a couple of quick trips around the Christmas tree or do something else to otherwise alter the existence of the racing surface. Red light, Morgan Clinton. Brookwood, you're a winner. You go. 7893, 84 miles per hour. Clinton goes 803 at 83 miles per hour. Brandon Geese and Ethan Williams next. Ethan flickers and flutters the line. Brandon goes 400 better out of the start. 805 for Brandon. 78 miles an hour, and he's coming on back. Ethan goes 7877. Took 400 down there, and, well, really didn't need it. 82 miles per hour. Cy Mitchell and Morgan Buchanan next up. .791, Morgan Buchanan coming on back at 75 miles per hour. Cy Mitchell, 802 at 75. And they said the Hoyt Clagwell is in play, so polish out the shiny spots a little bit. And our next category will be Super Street. So again, if one of the juniors is missing your starter thingamabob, I have it here in the tower. Okay, I believe it's just one more up and back, and we're getting set to go. Super Street and Super Gas, you should both pretty much be here. All right, start out with our Byron in Super Street. Don Riley, who threw the egg in the first session. The Duster from Sunnyvale, 572 inches of Mopar. Well, that was a nice lunge off the line. For Don O'Reilly, stripe 1094, 149 miles per hour. Let's make all the rest of the people work for their wins now. Jeff LaSalle and Jody George next two. They're moving. Ten, 9, 8, 9. There for Jody, Jeff, who was not that far behind, grabbed 8 hun down there. 1088, 115. Out for the day. David Meyer and Sean McInnes come up next. Cavalier, 414 inches of Chevrolet, the 355 Chevy. Little guy over here in the 78 Camaro. Sean, the runner from Valley Springs. Your 16th and 4th qualifiers go at it. Down there, 11:01 there for David Meyer. 1:16, 11:77. Sean at 1:24. So it was like, how about you go first? No, you go first. Hannah Cook and John Saponi. The Pothole Express. Tahunga. 11th qualifier. Hannah came in 23rd on the quick side. Dave Cook says, stop, 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 looking for something. John says, go on in. Little look around to see what the dribblies were. They're on. Dang, Super Street guys are just killing the tree. 17 was a slow one there. 10:8.90. Hannah Cook. She was a slow one. She's the winner. 1:39. Saponi goes 10:86 at 120 miles per hour. We go right to Udo Richter over here. Number 3 qualifier. Rob Knowles Camaro. Over there is Hugh Muller in the Maverick. Out of the 15 spot. Junior Comp, you can probably start coming this way. Junior Comp, head this way. 10.99 for Udo, 115. Hugo's 11 flat, 128. Udo does the deed. Vince Reale and Steve Older come up. Now, Older's issue has been, well, a really quick car, like 10.62 and 10.81. Vince went 10.93 to qualify 12th. Older has come from the last spot on the almost the last spot, 10.81. Now he better look out the window. Down there, 10.926 puts out 10.928. They were identical out of the gate. 27 at 10,000 stripe. Vince Reale. Moving on around number 2. As we see Sean Ealing and Eric Rays coming up next. Sean and Bob Langston's car. The vet out of Haas Woodworking. Eric Rays driving here for Ron Nichols. Red light, Eric Rays. 33 10th thou red for Sean Ealing. 9 good at 10.89. 129. Eric goes 10.94. 117. Now we see Christine Cloud and Dwayne Daniel. Little smidge of an advantage over there to Christine Cloud. Here comes the blinky thing. Christine Cloud goes 10.92 at 133. 10.92 there for Dwayne Daniel at 141. Leaving 16th thou down there for Christine to luxuriate in and go into round number 2. We get Jimmy Galati and Steve Wellman next to Wellman over here with the Nova. The 63 version, that is. The green one, to be even more specific, went 10.901. 10.97 was the best for Jimmy Galati out of the 14 position. The RaceCentral.com and the RaceTrans.com car. Oh, red light by a whole bunch there for Jimmy. Steve Wellman, 15 green, all to himself. He goes 1087, 131 miles per hour. 1087 to 147 there for Jimmy. The 215 red, something didn't work right in the thingamajig electronicsy things. It's Terry Manning and Marco Pervolaris next to a 77 Vega. Chevy's last gasp with the Vegas. 500 cubic incher. Unless you want to buy a 78 Monza, which actually happened to be the 77 Vega as well. Look it up. Marco, the Nova, 415 Chevrolet. He's from Petaluma. Terry's from Emeryville. I didn't think anybody was from Emeryville. I thought that was just IKEA. Well, let's just see if that gap between the two cars is... I'm not thinking it's going to improve. Something didn't happen right there. 1109, 107. His Manning's car just never came back to life. 1381, 92 miles per hour. Dan Bagwell and Andrew Olson next to. So Dan Bagwell, who kind of killed a tranny earlier today, not able to make the call, so Andrew Olson gets the free ride. .58 green. Looked a lot better than that. He goes 1094, the speed, 144 miles per hour. It looks like Richard Hardy not going to make the call with his Vega. Give Byron McCullough the free trip. Junior Comp, come on, Junior Comp. So Byron, free ride, 18 out. 1093 at 125 miles per hour. Jesse Adams not making the call. So Jeff Broussard, free trip. Oh, 007, that's a pretty good way to start. Let's see what the S10 does. Oh, that's a Sonoma, I'm sorry. 1094, 126 miles per hour, and that'll finish up Super Street. Go right into Super Gas. Bobby Hartshorn, Ray Cordero. Here's Super Gals, round number 1. Got 23 of these guys. $10.41. Looks like Hartshorn clicked it off. Yep, $13.67. So Cordero, free trip, basically. Now we got Lon Wilburn and Brian Downer. It's Lonnie and Brian. Now Brian's going to put the power back on and use that 007 light to his advantage. 991, 149 miles per hour. 992 at 135 for Lon Wilburn. As our next two set to go, Charlie Wagner and Ron Kelly. Probably didn't go the way he wanted. A little late there for Ron Kelly. Let's see how he plays it out. Yeah, 10 flat, 140 Charlie Wagner, 994 Kelly at 139. We go to Evan Kowalski and Greg Martin. Well, these reaction times are a little more in the neighborhood of good. 9.908 Evan going to the next round. Greg Martin goes 994 and is going back to the box. Rodney Horn and Jim Schmid. A couple of 27 Fords. Horns actually has a Ford inside of it. 532 cubic inches of Spurnack prep Ford. 454 Chevrolet for Jim Schmid. One of those simple pump cars. Here comes the lights. It's going to be 9926. Or 9920 there for Rodney Horn. Better than that 9926 for Jim Schmid. About a hun down there. As here we go with David Butler and Ted Seipel. Super Comp, come on please, Super Comp. Go see Ron. Teddy goes 991 at 127. Had that 5 light. 21 total out there. David Butler started with 33, and that just means he started early. Back to the trailer. Bob Heffley and Bo Hicks. BH. Final call, Junior Comp. You should all be here. Let's put a 12,000 separator here between Hicks and Heffley. Make them both go a little quick, but 0.02 of a second is going to go Bo Hicks' direction down there. 9894 to a 9892. About the highest of high tech, and well, I wouldn't say the lowest of low tech, but we're getting down there pretty far with Dennis Paz's Willys. It's pretty basic. Mark Yeager's car is pretty tricked out. The Sunset 615 Chevy, the vet body out of West Coast ASM. Dennis Paz's good old Willys. Here comes Yeager's. You got it? Nope. 992 for Dennis Paz at 124. Yeager 10 flat at 171. I don't know where Yeager blew by Dennis at 50 miles an hour, but it was right down there past the lights. Mike Utley and John Saponi. Couple of vets. Couple of big Chevys. 585 over there for Utley. 565 over here for Saponi. Again, Super Comp, roll this way. $9,909, John Saponi coming on back. 155 his speed, 998 at 150. There for Mike Utley. Like Tony Manning not making the call, so Larry Scarth getting the go here. $991, 164. Looks like we have our parade of singles here. Looks like Scott Brown not making the call. So Steve Schmid moving on. That was a little red. Oh, that was a lot of red. $9,878 for Steve Schmid, 160 miles an hour. Your last players, Damon Bustamante. Through the egg with Russ Conroy's car. Remember, he went 9901 and 9900. Let's see what he does this time. 994 at 160 miles an hour. Just slumming it down there. So, Junior Comp doesn't look like they're, well, even ready yet, because I still see helmets strapped to roll bars and everything. So, Junior Comp, you should be pretty much set to go right now. Macy Gordon and Madison Gordon. Wow. Ouch. Well, I know they both won in the other category that they're in, but, well, let's just say this is not going to be the final today. We're going to subtract 1M Gordon right now. Just so you know, we have a Madison Gordon and a Madison Jordan here today on the same day. Gee, Daddy's on one side, Mommy's on the other side. What do alcohol funny car racers do on their off weekend? Well, this is going to be pretty good. 4th thou. Blink. 689 puts out the 685 Madison. Moving on to the next round. The hard part is when you look at the ladder, you have 2M Gordons. You have to really pay attention to which number you advanced. Emerson Pyers and Jenna Kirk are going to be next. Jenna out of the 1 spot. Want the 900. Emerson, 745, out of the 8th position. Junior comp, you need to be suited and ready to go. There's a whole lot of super comp cars waiting right behind you. Junior comp, be suited, be ready. You're gonna be running. Well, 698 there for Jenna. 89.703. Emerson picked up a bunch, but not quite enough. So Jenna gets the freebie into the semifinals. Braden Chesley and Aiden Pyers will be your next two. .692. Aiden is 97 miles an hour coming on back. Braden goes 693 at 91. So Tyler Smith just pulls right up at the starting line, lights the wick, gets set to go. The race trans car. Drake Padgett over there is getting set as well. The number 2 qualifier at 6:09:09. Tyler, 8:54. Let's see if there was just one of those. Oh, I just don't feel like qualifying very fast, so let's coast it. We'll see what happens. Nope, it's just not responding at all. Drake Padgett shoots on down there, goes 7:04 at 85 miles per, 8:87, 85 miles an hour. So whatever is wrong with Tyler's car is wrong down here because it got the speed up there. Grace Harmon and Caden Ball come up next. Big chunk of advantage to Grace Harmon. Is it going to do it? No, she goes too quick. 6:85 there for Caden Ball at 98 miles an hour. 6:81 Grace at 85 and had like 5 in the bank and just stretched it out. Donovan Sumter and Braden Bettis, you're next too. A couple of pairs left here in junior comp. Go to super comp. Red light start Donovan Sumter. Bettis free trip 7:06, 80 miles an hour. Donovan clicks it 7:86 at 68 miles per hour. Your last two, Morgan Buchanan and Jonathan Flores. Flores, the renewable solar Dreamweaver car. Buchanan, those Lucas Oil team entries. Little smidge advantage to Morgan Buchanan. Is it going to do it? No. 6:902 Jonathan Flores. Morgan goes 6:81 and took a whole bunch of stripe down there. Flores goes into round number 2, and we will go to Super Comp next. Jeff Davey, Joe Garbiso. This is Super Comp, round number 1. Got 34 of them. We're doing that 6-rounder. Well, we're really flickering that top light there, aren't we? Oh, flicked it right. That was one of those lucky catches. 888, 170 there for Garbizo. 886, 162. Jeff Davey. If it's out, it'll go red. If it's flashy, well, just depends on when the computer looks at it. Stock, super stock combo. Come on, stock, super stock combo. It's your turn to hit the lanes. Remember, it is bracket racing, so there's a couple of heads-up pairs in there. It's still bracket racing, so dial your own. Glenn Kern, Brian Cam coming up next. Oopsie daisy. Brian plinks it by 12. Glenn says 11's good for me. 891, 167 there. Kern leaves only 24 crumbs on the table. Kern, Cam goes 894, 174 miles an hour, but 12, unfortunately, were left back here. Michael in the DC drilling car here. Your number 30 qualifier, Bob Van Popering over there. Oops. Well, we're saying goodbye to Michael right now. See, lurched it in deep. Van Popering, 8902, 175. Pretty darn good run. 895 at 158 there for Michael. And we get to see Rick Mangilli, the Robert Burns Construction Special. Over there in KJ Data over here. This car just has that monster lead. Down there, 892 at 158. Good enough for KJ. 9 flat, 178. Rick Mangilli. Nolan Pastic. Got Tom Bayer twisting the things over here. Jay Roper is over there with the Phantom. Really big Chevy over here, 598 cubic inches. Over there, a little 383. way late, but still got the W. Nolan Pastic, 2,000 red. 905 J Roper at 144. Pastic goes 888 at 158. Jason Rosenbaum and Ted Van Mitty. We're close. We're real close here, like 7,000 close. Flashing lights, 8,907 and 22 total there for Ted Van Mitty. Rosenbaum started with a 22. So your opponent finishes with the same number you start with, pretty much your goose is cooked. Here's Carol Kransick. Nick Sadies. The last of the Tom Bayer Help You Stage cars this round. Red light, Nick Sadies. Carroll, he got a freebie. 888 at 170 miles an hour for Nick Sadies. 885, 166 miles per hour. Here's Keith Downing and Damon Bustamante. Bumpy, Keith Downing gets a whole bunch better green. 888, 168 for Downing. 886. Damon at 176. That means 17 to a 70. John Theophilus and Howard Johnson next up. For John, Port Orchard, Washington. Bet it's real cool and breezy there right now. Howard Johnson's from American Canyon, where it's pretty much hot right now. Over by Napa. Well, some sort of ish there. Theophilus looking around saying, where's that other car at? 926, 124. Johnson, 892 at 164 miles an hour. We get Evan Kowalski and Evan Liberatore next. Again, stock, super stock. Come this way. Adam Liberatory out by 11. Evan, good by 12. 885, 184 Evan. 903 at 176 Adam on the red light start. Scott Thompson and Jim Williams come up next. Scott, the Casner Racing Enterprises special. Williams over here. John and Ted Van Vitty normally share the seat, but as Ted's driving one of Tom Bayer's cars, Jim gets this car. Red light. Oh, Scott Thompson bumped it in deep. $897 there, 171 Jim Williams. Thompson, who dropped the top light, 885 at 157. CJ Spurnack and Ray Lillard next up. CJ made a real quick run, 845, came back, went 891, got 10 space. Lillard went even quicker, 779. And then came back around 896. And maybe we should do a Super Comp all-out event. $891.0, $891.3. Well, from going really quick, they all of a sudden got really good. Lillard moves on to the next round. Now Ian Theophilus and Charlie Wagner come up. Charlie, your #1 qualifier. 34 so. Charlie wins this pair. He gets a free trip into round number 3. Same thing for Ian. He wins this pair. He gets a free trip into round number 3. The winner of this pair gets a free trip to round number 3 regardless. Then it's Don Ashby sitting in the water. The Anglia getting set for round number 1. Oh, Ian fouls it away. Charlie Wagner, your #1 qualifier, goes 885 and into round number 3. 171 miles an hour. He will have to make a short stop in round number 2 on the way. But 885, red light start by 3 thou. For Ian, here's Don Ashby and Lynn Wolfringer. So Lynn, 78. Oh, and he's going to get the freebie as there goes Don Ash before the tree ever came down. So we'll get no data. Left lane. 889 here in the right lane. 116 miles an hour. Taylor, this is going to be tough because he runs that no top end game. Hangs it all out down here and then coasts through the stripe. Phil Nagel, Chuck Babcock next. Stock, super stock combo. Looks like you're getting here. Yeah, top comp. Come on. Ian, top comp. Why don't you roll this way? Chuck Babcock was big time late. 893, 166. Phil Nagel. Babcock 174 out of the gate. And 888 and still left 7 Hun down there. Bo Hicks, Adam Hicks. Yeah, well, if the Gordons had to race each other, the Hicks family gets to race each other. We allowed the Theophilus family a pass on that game because they're from so far away. Red light, Adam Hicks. Bo Hicks. Freebie. The worthy car over there goes 888. Adam. 24 red, 8901. It's like Justin Morgan not making the call. Mike Woodard, who could only put together a 905 in qualifying, gets the free trip. $50 to start, $897 to finish. 179 miles per hour. We'll be going to stock, super stock combo right now. Just remember, stock, super stock guys, we are a right-hand track, and we need to see those dials over here. Rick Herbst and Rich Panoski. Said earlier about the two kids that came all the way from Arizona and had to race each other in the first round. These two guys had to come all the way from Placerville to race here in the first round. Herbst dialing the index, 1260. Panoski, 10 flat. First pair, stock, super stock combo. 38 players in the game. Biggest category we got here today. Red light. Rick Herbst, Rich Panoski, off and running. And he just clicks it off knowing he's got the W. Herbst goes 1268 at 99 miles an hour. 1162 for Rich Panoski at 82 miles per hour. Tom Williams and Jim Grossi next two. For Williams, 1158 for the Washington runner. 950 dial here for Jim Grossi. See if Grossi can tiptoe off the starting line. He dialed up a bunch. Yeah, he kind of got through it. It wiggles, it wobbles, it goes down the race course and wins it. 960, 119 for Grossi, 1169 for Williams at 109. Gary Evans and Justin Jerome next. 1075 for Gary, the A automatic Camaro. The F automatic Duster, 1103. Oh, that doesn't look good. 11-12 for Justin Jerome at 106, and looks like Gary Evans' car goes kaboom down there. He pulls off to the side. 1198 at 85 miles an hour. It might all be in the shutoff area. So it looks like they found a little bit of moisture way down in the shutoff area, so this should be pretty quick cleanup. So it'll be a few minutes here, so drivers, you can probably stand down a little bit. We'll be down for a little bit of dusting and blowing right now. Again, top comp, you should be rolling this way. Well, that was fast. Well, relatively fast. Here comes Len Snyder and Dennis Paz. Two old hats at the game. I mean, Len Snyder won Super Stock, I think, at the Winter National, something in the 80s in this car. GTK car over there, 1008. 1142 here for Dennis, the M Automatics car. One heck of a run, 10.086. Len goes dead six, pushes Dennis out a little bit. Dennis had the tree by 4 thou. John Roderick and Steve Barnes next. Little teeny tiny 273 Plymouth. Over here, John Roderick, 350 Chevy. Over there, G stock automatic, M stock automatic. Or 1122 there for John Roderick at 107. Barnes goes 1264. About 7 down there for John to play with. Now we go with Steve Wan, your number 6 qualifier. John Irving out of the 25 slot. A couple of Mopars. One with a lot more oomph than the other one. The AA stock automatic, the D automatic car, they're in. Juan charging on down. Has he got enough? Yes, he does. 983 the speed, 134 miles per hour. 1107 there for John Irving at 98. Jim Rao and Darren Grossi next to GTN automatic. Merc powered Mustang, 1068 dial, 1048 for Darren Grossi. B automatic, 426 Plymouth, 64 Fury. Well, Grossi's car got a lot farther than it did in the last qualifying session. But they push out too much. 1062 Rao, 1041 Darren Grossi. Grossi got there first by 2 hun. Rao took the W by 1 hun. Scott Logie, 1132. Steve Valkanoff, 1295. Let's say Scott's gonna start waving bye-bye to Steve Valkanoff right about there. 1135, 112 miles an hour. Valkanoff, 1282 at 104. Here, you really want that finish line? Have it. Kevin Kennedy and Michael Hackert next. For Kennedy, the B automatic car. There are a couple of B automatic cars. If this was a real live drag race, they'd be heads up. Real live meaning, you know, a Lucas Oil race. But here we just consider it a bracket so they can dial their own. Packard goes way late. 10:75, Kevin Kennedy, 1:14. Hackert goes quick and still gets there second by about 2/10. 6 to 9-year-olds and 10 to 12-year-olds. Come on, 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. Head this way. There's Caroline Jimmerfield, 12:04. Tim Seymour at 9:40. Red light, Carolyn Jimmerfield. Tim Seymour's like, don't cross the center line. 11:98, 1:12 Caroline. Seymour, 15:52 at 63. Randy Gregg and Mark Kirby next two. F and a D. Kirby goes dead two, even though he was dead late. Greg, a dime off, 54-10 thou at the stripe. Mark, you might want to get one of those sports drinks between now and next round. Bob Eels, the T-automatic car. The Pokey Comet, 1339 dial, or 1354 dial. Brian Phillips, 1095 for the D-automatic car. I don't know. I think we might need to put some brighter ambers in the tree or something. Brake lights. Oh, 11:06 at 119. Beals got 300 down there on 22 at the stripe. Phillips just went on a Sunday drive and gets to go to round number 2. Adam Emmer and Mitch Kite come up next. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds. Come on. Suddenly start getting that turnaround a lot quicker now. Adam Emmer, bouncy, bouncy, Kite, bouncy, bouncy. Let's see who bouncy, bouncy's at best to the finish line. It's going to be Adam Emmer, 10:17, 126. Kite grabbed 5 thou more than he wanted. Adam got there first to boot. Tony Hughes, your #1 qualifier, taking on Mike Logie. The California Missile. Hughes went 1, 2, 3 to get the 1 spot. Well, somebody's got 6 in the bank. It's a white car with 6 in the bank. It's a white car with a big blinking light. 9:29 at 137. Logie goes 11:49 at 116, and that 600 at the start was 600 at the stripe. Mark Madison, 9:49. Remember, he's already gone 9:48. Will this still allow back up on the record, even though it's first round eliminations? Yeah. Is that the best NHRA can come up with an answer? Yeah. Cliff Hansen, the A automatic car, 10:33. Holy cow. 5 of the 6 numbers are zeros in the reactions. 10:35. Hansen went 3 out of the gate. 10:35, 120. Madison dead zip at the start, 9:55, 139, and was 3 hun short. Brandon Phillips and Jeffrey Jerome. And the only thing we do better is 2 perfect lights. We actually had that at a bracket race a few weeks ago. And there were sportsman cars too that went double perfect. Well, not much worse here. Let's go 3 of the 6 were zeros. This time it's right. Jeff Jerome, 10:19, 130, takes the W. Phillips, 10:65, went 2 hun too quick, and he is undone in 1. Larry Scarth had a flat tire somewhere between here and there, so Gary Hummerkaus gets the free ride. There's a couple of singles here. We'll go into Top Comp. Eleven 14, 118. John Gray unable to make the call. So John Irving, the senior, gets the win. The Nevada missile. Nevada was more of a bomb state than a missile state. All right, a little red there. He clicks it off. Coasting, 1160, 88 miles an hour, and we're done with all those things. Here comes oh, there's another stock superstock car? Oh, where'd he come from? Well, I know where he came from. It's Jimmy DeFrank. He was sitting way back there. Well, that was a lot better than last time. .1037 speed, 126 miles an hour. I mean, that was only 6 off his best run. Let's go to Top Comp. See what they can do. 6 to 9, 10 to 12. Hope you're here. Hannah Cook was planning on racing Jesse Adams, but Jesse had a prior commitment, so Hannah gets the freebie. See how close to that 448 we go. 4473. That's pretty darn close. 154 miles per hour. Terry White and Bobby Ray McMahon. .396 for Bobby Ray. Terry White fouled out and then went 469. Bobby dialed a 3, went a 3. Low ET so far of the event. Don London, your #1 qualifier, dialing in here at 411. Craig Blaisdell, 466. London charging. Got enough? Nope. 4-6-7-8. Winner is Craig Blaisdell. 4-10-7 there for Don London. Just enough for a 13-10 thou stripe and win for Craig Blaisdell. Jason Vanderpool and Dave Morgan come up next. For Vanderpool, 491. Morgan, 453. Pretty much dialing his best run. Reactive's right close this time. Here's the stripe. Ta-da! 451 Dave Morgan as we go quick. 451 9 at 153. 489 at 6. Jason Vanderpool 143. in the 10,000 for your margin of victory and your first to stripe it there. Paul Rolandelli is dialing the max, 519. Marco says, go right ahead. I like to chase. Marco starts waving, hey, see me? 461 to 138. Rolandelli was late. 129 RED, or was late, and 003, good. Marco, well, 129 against a 003 is, might as well go red. You're still going to end up in the same place under that awning. Kyoki over there, Taylor over here. I believe this is the children's hour. Or is that Dad over there? .468, 439. One, two, three, seven. That's reaction time. 467. Because that was another one of those quick races. 4674 for Kyoki against that 468. Taylor went 4379 against a 439. Do all the math and about 57 10,000 margin. Oh, victory over there. Chris Thody dialing 432. Got the lone door slammer, Ted Kellner. 471. Ted. That is somebody that really, really knows their race car. Thody just took a over 1 second stripe. And 433 on a 432. Kellner, I don't know what happened there. He just sat and stared. David Meyer and Mark Yeager next two. Here's a tight one, like 6,000. There's the stride. Mark Yeager goes 4.342. Dead 2 for everyone else. 471.8, which was dead -2 there for David Meyer. Give the win to Mark Yeager. George Prather over here. Katie Ray is over there. And it looks like this is it. Juniors all getting queued up back there, so they should be suiting up, getting ready to go. Thirteen 14s, bring them on. 13 14s. Head to the back, get your bearings. Little pedal there. 002 light Katie Ray's 4899. 445.8. Dead 8 George Prather on a 36 light, which wasn't exactly horrible. 36.10 thou stripe. Katie Ray's goes into round number 2. Here comes juniors, 6 to 9-year-olds. So 6 to 9, 10 to 12s are here. 13 14s you have been called. Isabella Rogers gets the single to start the session. Isabella Rogers takes off, 58 light, looking for a 1297 or so. 1290, 49 miles per hour. 15 17s, your turn to come on down. 15 17s, bring them on. Levi Agnew and Abigail Cole go down. Now Abigail Cole coming on back. 12:08, 53 miles per hour. Brody Connor from Bakersfield, Kennedy Sullivan from Santee. Couple people down there, 1194, 1258. Winner gets Isabella Rogers. Red light, Parker Newman, Caden Oliveira gets to go another round. $11.87 there for Caden. 14.08, Parker Newman. One pair to go, and it's the twofer for the round. It's going to be J.C. Renal and Parker Howe. Win goes to the semis for free. Let's see what's going to happen with that 600 that Parker just put in the bank. Well, it's going to go on to a win. 1190 at 54 miles an hour. JC goes 1191. 54 miles per hour with that dead four with a 44 light. Parker Howe gets the free trip into round number 4. So all the remaining junior categories have been called, with the exception of junior comp, which will be where it falls in the rotation. But all the way through 15, 17s, you should be here. Here comes 10 to 12s, round number 2. We got Jenna Chesley, Robert Boynton. Round number 2, the 10 to 12s. 9:04. Now Jenna moving on to round number 3. Robert goes late, 8:85. He's done. Madeline Price, Jaden Billings coming up next. Well, we're going to put 6 thou separator between the two runners. Finish off 8.930 there for Madeline Price. Moving on. Jaden broke out 8.93.1 on that 8.95. Tessa Clinton and Reese Poe head to the line. Winner's going to get Chesley next round. Who's that winner going to be? It's Reese Poe, 8.92, 76 miles an hour. Tessa had the tree by a bunch. 8.92 broke out by a 19 thou. Reese Poe into round 3. Now Bowden Cook and Haley Gutierrez. Super Street, head to the back. Pairs, please. Super Street. Go to the back. It's your turn to get paired. It's a 4 thou separator, meaning pretty much nothing. Winner is going to be Haley Gutierrez, 8.85 as they both go quick. 8.858, 76 miles an hour. Bowden goes 8.90 at 73. Braden Coop, Blaine D'Annunzio next to red light. Braden Blaine 41 out of the gate on a free trip down to Lickran. 8.92, 8.98, 75 miles per hour. That's good enough. Jeff Garner and Isabella Pyers. Get set to see who races Haley next time. Pretty good advantage there to Isabella Pyers, and it's enough. 8.91, 73 per speed. 892 under by 6 thou. Or under by about 300. More than that. 72 there for Jeff Garner. Your Wogo for the round. Win one, get one. It's Chase Sullivan and Mason Flager. Winner to the semis, uncontested. $890, 76 miles an hour. Mason coming on back. Chase grabbed too much. 8899. Knocks them down to 7 players. 13, 14-year-olds next up. $13, 14. The Light the Wick, Cade Renault, Jimmy Galati. First two. In Super Street, you should be rolling. All 790 all the time here. Oh, red light start. That would have been tough. Cade went 008. Jimmy grabbed a whole bunch of red. And Cade only added 4 thou more, but 12 total on the table. Monster run there. Galani 781, 85 miles an hour, just ran it out. Jason Gonzaga and Jacob Collins. Well, they were slow off the line, but they were close off the line. 7.879 puts out that 7.878. Jason going on. Jacob going back. Try again tomorrow. Paige Smith, Garrett Agnew next to. Winner gets the extra tough Cade Renault next round. We're huffing and puffing. Who's going to do it? 7867 there for Paige Smith. Good enough. 790. Agnew, too quick. Way too quick. You're both on the quick side, but Agnew got the extra way there. Way too quick to a way too quick, and he's going back. Paige going on. Justice Brown and Colt Sam next. The runner from Oklahoma. Team from Yermo. Just wondering where that 2008 number comes from. Well, this is the birth year. Colt Sam is out of Division 4, so that's where the 447 comes from. 788 there for Justice. Colt goes 795. They both grab a lot more than they wanted to. Give the win to Brown into round number 3. Crew Castile, Michael Espina. This is your Wogo. Again, Super Street. You should be in the lanes, please. Super Street. Round number 2 should be in the lanes. Super Gas, bring them on, please. Super Gas, you can come on too. Maybe you shoo them Super Street cars up here. Red light, Michael Espina. Crew Castile, the Nevada runner, going to the semis for free. 784, 77 miles per hour. 792, it's 81. There for Michael. Now, Evie Myers and Gavin Pine. Evie over there, 794. Gavin over here, 790. Little 11th out separator, 788, 80 miles an hour. Gavin, a little closer to that 790 than Evie Myers, 792 was to the 794. Donovan Sumter, the free trip into the next round. Teeny tiny bit right there. 004. Bling. 7920, 83 miles per hour. That finishes up 13 14s, 15 17s. Roll past the ready line. Brookwood, Macy Gordon off and running. Win line, Macy Gordon. Took 27, left only 3. Pretty much pushed Brookwood out at the starting line. Morgan Buchanan, Braden Chesley go down. Braden Chesley coming on back. Sierra Browning and Jack Hiley next to. So Super Street and Super Gas, you should be here because pretty soon I'm going to have to call Junior Comp. You know how they are. We're going to call them now. Junior Comp, come on too. So Super Street, Super Gas, Junior Comp. Jack Hiley goes 1 out of the gate. Sierra Browning went a whole bunch more than 1. Jack coming on back. He went 788. Sierra went 790. Against that 795. Madison Gordon and Kyle Raposo, your next two. Seven, 8, 9, 9 on Kyle Raposo. Madison Gordon goes 7,900. Unfortunately, she was dialed 793 to do it. So Raposo going on. A runner from Hawaii, Brandon Gears and Taylor. Pedal, win line 7899. It's that 7965. Taylor coming on back. Okay, just heads up, stock, super stock combo. You are going to run right after junior comp. And we've already called them to lane, so stock, super stock combo. You will follow junior comp. So, and that's probably going to be the new rotation for the rest of the day. You'll separate between junior comp and super comp. David Meyer, Jody George, let's go Super Street round number 2. David Meyer, Jody George on track. Now David Meyer, 1093, 126. Puts Jody out. Hey, remember when Marco used to be the little kid in the race? Well, here comes Andrew Olson right next to him. Junior comp, stock, super stock. You can start rolling junior comp and stock, super stock combo. Head this way. Red light, Andrew. Perfect light, Marco. $10.83. Wow, Marco saw that red light, saw his free trip, ran it out. $10.83 at 133. Andrew just politely taking forever to get down there. As we go Sean Ealing and Don Riley next. I'm betting this is probably the first time these two guys have ever raced. And they're just from opposite ends of the San Francisco Bay, pretty much. Sunnyvale and Rohnert Park. Red light, Don Riley. Sean Ealing moving on. Sean goes 1088 at 129. Riley goes 1088 at 149. Unfortunately, he left some stuff back here. Steve Wellman got the free trip. I think he got a freebie last round, too. No, he goes 008. Not exactly Marco neighborhood, but it's close. 1087, 131 miles per. Let's see who's going to race him. Byron McCullough or Vince Reale. All right, we're going to back those guys up and do a do-over. You know what? Don't get the double bulb, somebody. Byron McCullough, Vince Reale, winner gets Steve Wellman. $10.89 against a $10.87. Byron had it, just kept on having it there and just had a little bit too much. Vince moving on to the next round. Udo Richter and Kristen Cloud got the WOGO for the round. Oh, something goes away with Udo's car. The car just sort of rolled through the beams. Christine Cloud gets the free try. 10.893, 134 miles an hour. Finish things up. Jeff Broussard and Hannah Cook. Winner's going to play with Sean Ealing next round. Again, stock, super stock combo. You should be heading to the back for your pairings right now. So we're flipping you and super comp in the order. $10.87, Jeff. $125. He gets to race his buddy Sean next round. Hannah Cook goes $10.85 at $139. We'll go right into Super Gas next. Get Brian Downer and Bo Hicks. New separation here. 28-27, stripe, 10-11, 127. Well, they decided to go slow down there, didn't they? 10-28 for Brian Downer. Steve Schmidt and Larry Scarth next to. The winner gets Bo Hicks next time. Camaro, the vet, the stripes, says 993 Larry Scarth. 993, 148 the speed. 988, too quick Steve Schmidt at 159. Damon Bustamante, John Saponi. A couple of 57 vets. A couple of 565 Chevys. $991 there for John Saponi at 148. Bustamante goes 992 at 160 miles an hour. Evan Kowalski and Ted Seipel come up. It's only 61 years separating them. Ted way down there. Here comes Evan. Charging on by. 988, 159. Teddy goes 985 at 134 and pretty much was locked out at the start. 35 to 74 light. Dennis Paz, Rodney Horn next to. Horn's car kind of wiggled and jiggled as it left the line. Have enough? Nope, 991, 129s. Rodney goes too quick, 988. 136, he had a little smidge of a hole shot, but Dennis just sort of played the Dennis game. Junior Comp, you should be suited and ready to go. Stock, super stock combo. We should see first of you guys sticking your noses out here. Super Comp, we'll just make that first hit now. Charlie Wagner and Ray Cordero. Wow, the senior leg. 70 and 75 here. Here we go. Here comes the stripe. Here comes the finish line. Thingamajig 990 Ray Cordero. 162. Charlie goes quick. 9835. 141 miles an hour. He had 3 thou in the bank, which is not a whole lot. But Ray Cordero and Evan Kowalski are going to pair up to see who gets a free trip to the final. Junior Comp, knock you down to your semifinals next. Jana Kirk, 694, 95 miles per hour. And I believe that is the last Byron in the category. Aiden Pyers and Caden Ball coming up next. Here's my stock, super stock combo, people. So again, super comp. You should be rolling this way. Top comp, come on. Top comp, super comp. Caden Ball, Aiden Pyers. I'm saying Aiden Pyers probably, yep, a 692 at 96. Aiden went 32 out. Caden went 74 out. Caden went 92. Or Aiden went 92. Caden went 94. That's pretty easy math for that 600 stripe. Jonathan Flores, Drake Paget. Again, super comp and top comp. Stock, super stock, and super comp. Remember, you guys have that extra round. 693 Drake. 688 Jonathan Flores. Drake Paget coming back. Brandon Bettis and Madison Gordon. Finish up that last part of the semis. Braden Bettis is coming back. 692 at 94 miles an hour. Madison went 6.898. And just grabbed too much down there. Well, time to thin the herd a little bit more. Here's stock, super stock, round number 2. Tim Seymour and Steve Wan. Tim the Copo, the Formula Super Stock D car. Out there saying, track temperature, please just cool down about 20 degrees. Please, please, please. Steve Wan, surprisingly, over here. I don't think he's made a run in this lane. He's pretty much won this race more than once, I'd say. And every time, I think it's a different car he brings to the track. 981 here for Steve Wan, 945 for Tim Seymour. We'll know real quick how good the track is. And, well, Seymour's car does what Seymour's car does when it's hot. Blows the tires off. Steve Wan cruising on down the road. 10:03 at 109 miles per hour. Len Snyder, Rich Panoski. Hey, good. It's the Pac West Trailers black logo and the Pac West Trailers black logo side of the racetrack. That's Rich Panoski. Len Snyder over there. The Snyder Performance Team car. Snyder, 10-12, 1:23.06. Panoski had a chunk out of the gate. 10-13, 129. 500 down there for Len Snyder. Jim Grossi over there, 950. Mark Kirby over here, 11:15. Oh, and something goes away on Grossi's car. He clicks it off. Mark Kirby, 11:20 at 1:05 after a $1.30 live. Grossi clicks it early, 11:62 at 83. Jeff Jerome and Jimmy DeFrank next two. Red light start, Jimmy DeFrank. 002 red. Then the car buzzed the tires. 10:58, easy trip there for Jeff Jerome at 96 miles an hour. DeFrank clicked at 15:04. Well, it sort of decided to click itself when it spun the tires. Now Jim Rao, Justin Jerome. Supercom, really would like to see you rolling up here right now. Justin goes 11:07. More importantly, he went 004, and that's kind of pretty much hammered Rao's 124 light, because Rao went dead 7 and still left 7 hun. A.D. Emmer and Cliff Hansen. Your next two. 10:16 over there, 10:29 over here. Top comp, you should be rolling into the lanes right now. Super comp, you should be rolling up the lanes right now. Oh, red light start, Cliff Hansen. Adam Emmer snooks on down there and goes 10:15, 130 miles an hour. Hansen 10:25, 127. Now Kevin Kennedy, Gary Hummerkaus. $11.24, 105 miles per hour for Gary Hummerkaus. For Kevin Kennedy, 10.98, 124. Now John Roderick and Scott Logie. light. Scott Roderick, 56 out of the gate. Takes a nice drive down there. Goes 11:20 on that 19. Low yield 11:42. 109.035 RED. Now we get John Irving and Brian Phillips. (11:16) 104. There's neither driver really working hard down there. 11:13 on that 1083 for John Irving. Tony Hughes gets the free ride. Number one qualifier. He basically just takes the drive back to the pits. Final call, top comp. This is your final call because juniors 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. This is your first call. So top comp, you've been warned you should be here. Juniors 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. Head this way. Here comes super comp, round number 2. So 17 players in this round. .893 there for KJ. 164 by 6/10,000ths of a second. Over Bo. 892. 164. Jim Williams, Mike Woodard. Just say that Jim Williams just left a whole bunch out there for Michael Woodard. 893, 171. Woodard with 38, which is not killing the trade, but a lot better than 85. Woodard moving on. Evan Kowalski and Keith Downing next to. Keith over here with Greg Matei's car. Evan over there with his own car. A couple of American chassis. Dave Morgan, we need you for top comp. Dave Morgan, if you're around, we need you in the lanes for top comp. Hate it when the two cars leave and you can't tell who left first because, well, neither of them left first. 8908. Evan Kowalski puts 23 total out there. Keith Downing, 8922. 15. They both had 15 lights, but Kowalski snugged it up a whole bunch down there. Juniors, 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. You should be both rolling over here right now. All the junior categories, bring them on, please. All 4 junior categories, well, except for junior comp. You're not really a junior category anyway. I think I saw some people who are like 20 in that class. Ted Van Mitty and Ray Lillard come to the line next. .892, 168 miles an hour for Ray Lillard. 891 there for Ted Van Mitty at 169. Carol Kransick over here. Jay Roper over there. .918, 152 there from Carol. Jay Roper, big late. Like we usually say, you start with a 1 or 2, you're probably in trouble. Well, you start with a 5, and well, he was in serious trouble. 904, 157. Kransick takes the the Washington driver, the Tom Bayer ace car, into the next round. Now, Bob Van Popering and Lynn Wolfringer. So again, all 4 junior classes you've been called. Guys, we're getting down to that little round stuff, so just be expecting some pretty fast turnarounds. So I don't think we have anybody doubled up in the National Open categories anymore. They might not even have anybody doubled up in the juniors. Remember, Welfringer's power is all down here. He's going to go about 110 miles an hour down there. Oh, 117. 887, Bob Van Popering at 176. Welfringer, 885 at 117. Now, Phil Nagel. Joe Garbiso. Reminder for everybody, it's just one and done tomorrow. Nagel gets in. There you go. 8902. Well, that 17 pack was a lot better than the 56 light for Phil Nagel. Charlie Wagner gets the free ride. Glenn Kern's also going to get a free trip because his competition is not returning. .889, 170 miles per hour. Last player is Glenn Kern. Supposed to race John Theophilus, but we're short one John Theophilus right now. So Glenn will make it to the little ladder. .8905. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was 24 total there for Glenn Kern. Switch the game board here and go to Top Comp. Hannah Cook and Bobby Ray McMahon. Bobby still dialed the threes. 396 for Bobby. 445 Hannah Cook. I love this 8th mile stuff, especially when it's over that quick. 447 Hannah Cook, 154 Bobby Ray McMahon breaks out. 395.7 on that 396. Had it by 5 hun down there. Craig Blaisdell gets the competition by. Said about 466 is all he needs. .465, 149 miles per hour. Now Mark Yeager, Marco Perolares. Marco 5 out, 4, 5, 7, 1. Yeager went 36 out. Added a Hun to it, but left 2 Hun down there for Marco. Marco is like the only car left in 2 categories. Chris Doty, Katie Ray is next. Winner gets Marco, and that winner advances to the final. Couple of fantastic lights. There's the stripe. 434. Winner is Chris Doty. He went 6 out. 16 out for Katie Ray's. 488. Left 2 Hun. Chris Doty and Marco. One of them goes to the final. Keoki Desa and Dave Morgan next up. Winner gets Craig Blaisdell. To the junior parking lot, filling up in front of us. Red light, Keoki. Dave Morgan moving on, 4-5-0-8. 155, and he goes to the next round. Keoki went 466, 149, but 5 foul red. Super Street, it's your turn. Bring them on back. Super Street, here we go. 6 to 9-year-olds. And Super Gas. Super Street and Super Gas. Bring them both. He said, we're going to start the turnarounds pretty fast now as we're getting into quarterfinals and 8th finals and things. Okay, just remember, if you win, once you get to third round, that's where payouts start, is third round. So if you know, then we'll have your check for you. Really, all you have to have is W9 for us. Abigail Cole and Caden Oliveira, a couple of half-scale cars here. Winner goes to the final for free. It's going to be Abigail Cole. 12:17 at 52 miles per hour. Caden goes 11:98 at 53 miles per hour. So the Washington runner is going to bye to the final. Isabella Rogers and Brody Connor. We'll sort out the other side, see who's going to race. Howe. Parker Howe gets the free trip in this round. Red light start, Isabella Rogers, Brody Connor. You get to race Parker Howe next time. $11.89 winner, 55 miles per, $12.95 on the red light start, 49. Oh, here's Parker Howe. Runner from El Segundo. $8.45 there for Haley. Wow. Something was funny there because we go 8:43 and 8:45. So we'll most likely rerun that pair because, well, I don't think they both ran 840s. They did. Well, they're in trouble. But something was gone amiss there. Reese Poe, Jenna Chesley, next two. Yeah, this looks better. 891 there for Reese Poe at 75. Jenna Chesley, 8906 at 77 miles per hour. Madeline Price and Blaine D'Annunzio next. .892. Winners Madeline Price, 72 miles an hour. Blaine goes 903 at 75 miles per hour. Madison Flager gets the free trip. As we get those other ones back, we'll get them rerun. Be a little bit down the road. .891, the speed, 77 miles per hour.
FYI, junior pits, the first pair in 10 to 12, Byers and Gutierrez. That will be a rerun. Get back as quick as you can, please. 705H Gutierrez and 717B Byers. Will need to do a rerun.
Justice Brown and Gavin Pine get going here in the 13-14s. 799 for Gavin, 79 miles an hour. Brown goes 791 at 81 miles per hour. Jason Gonzaga and Donovan Sumter next two. Donovan over here, Jason over there. 797 is 78 miles an hour. Donovan Sumter goes 789 at 81 miles per hour. Page fifth, Cade Renault. .793 the speed, 81 miles per hour for Page. 793 at 82 for Cade Renault. Crew Castile gets the free run. Putt 782. Wow, that was a stout little shut off. 782 at 77. 15-17s. Here we go. Hey, Junior Comp, bring them on. Junior Comp, head this way. Stock Super Stock Combo. Might as well say you too. It's Taylor over here. Macy Gordon over there. When light says Taylor, 789. Macy goes 789. That's a 3-foul margin to victory for Double T. Kyle Raposo and Mason Weaver next two. Winner gets Taylor squared. Wump. 8 flat, Mason Weaver. 76 miles per hour. Brandon Chesley and Jack Hiley. Winner goes to the final round. Get our rerun as soon as you guys get back here, please. Final call, Super Street and Super Gas. Again, we need Haley Gutierrez and Isabella Byers. We need you guys back. Get that rerun finished. Stock Super Stock Combo. And what the heck, Super Comp? And well, skip Super Comp. Just Stock Super Stock Combo. We don't want to overtax Ron. Oof. 8:23. How about 1/10,000th of a second margin of victory for Braden Chesley there? Here comes the spray truck. The spray antique. That might be just the second generation of a track sprayer we've had here. And the first generation was from the 70s.
Junior comp. Come on down.
Okay, we're going to Super Street, and then we'll put that junior rerun right in there behind him. Christine Cloud gets the freebie. So we have quarterfinals here in Super Street. For Christine, a little red there, 13 red, 1088, 134. So I hope she got that out of her system. She will run the winner of this pair, Sean Ealing and Jeff Broussard. Broussard, how about that? 10.905, but 20 total out there. Sean Ealing started at 26. Vince Reale and Steve Wellman. Let's go to the other side of the ladder. Big chunk of difference in the reaction times. Win light is going to be Steve Wellman. 1095, 126. Reale went late out of the gate. 1094, 131. That winner gets this winner. Here's a big time matchup. David Meyer and Marco Pervolaris. Marco will finish here. Whatever he does, he has to hustle back in top comp. Well, he's going to finish here pretty well, and he is going to race Steve Wellman next in a battle of Novas. 1091, 132 miles per hour. He went 3 out of the gate. Here's our junior rerun. Super Comp, come on, please. Super Comp. Should be right around 9 or 10 of you. Hey, Top Comp, you can come as well. Super Comp and Top Comp. Hey, guess what's happening tomorrow at 8 o'clock? Right over there by the snack bar. You guessed it. It's that non-denominational chapel service presented by Racers for Christ. That's it, 8 a.m. at the snack bar. Racers for Christ. Be there. We'll start on track here about 9 o'clock. Isabella Pyers, Haley Gutierrez. Let's solve this conundrum. .894, 74 miles an hour. 897, 73 miles an hour. Juniors are tough. That was 46.10 thou there. So Isabella Pyers moving on. Dennis Paz and John Sapone. Here's Super Gas. Let's whittle them down to semifinals. One pair is going to be a Wogo down there. Dennis's little engine, it could, does it? 991, a 129. Sapone goes 988, a 154. Evan Kowalski and Ray Cordero, this is the Wogo. You're going to go to the final for free. Just get yourself a win light here. Super Comp and Top Comp. Come on back. $991 for Evan Kowalski, gonna do it. Ooh, $992 there for Ray Cordero. That was pretty tight, a hun down there. But Kowalski takes the free trip to the final. Now Bo Hicks and Larry Scarth. Couple of really big motors. Get to see who gets to race that little 400 Chevy of Dennis Paz. $9,904. Bo Hicks answers the question at 151 miles per hour. Scarth goes 995 at 150. So Paz and Hicks. Winner gets Evan Kowalski. Here comes Junior Comp. Whittle these two down, four down to a final. Drake Padgett and Aiden Pyers, first two. Guess Padgett gets to qualify himself as one of those 126 gang. All the racers from the Santa Paula area. Aiden Pyers from Madera. I don't know, the 99 bunch. whatever that other highway is that runs over to Kings Canyon. That you can't get off at this exit on the freeway, gang. Yeah, I'm pretty much guessing who's going to win this one. If 400 makes, oh, it didn't make a difference. Somebody went too quick. 690 for Drake Patchett. He's coming back. Now Braden Bettis and Jenna Kirk. It's going to be the California coastline against either somebody from Nevada or somebody from Texas. Kirk, who qualified in that one spot. She go all the way to the final round here. Braden's going to have a lot to say about it. Well, Braden did have a lot to say about it. Red light start, Jenna Kirk by 9 thou. 693 for Braden into the final. 692 for Jenna into the think about it tomorrow. Go to our stock, super stock combo racers next. Remember, we still have 4 rounds of these guys. Gary Hummerhouse over here, Jeff Jerome over there. Ten 19, 11 11. A couple of bulbs counting them down. A couple of bulbs minus that. Well, 8 hun, 9 hun. Jeff Jerome might have it in the bag here. Yep, 10:33 at 1:08. Hummerhouse is a bunch late. 11:18 at 1:18. Justin Jerome and Mark Kirby over on the other side of the ladder. Set of 73 Dusters going at it. Identical F automatic cars. Stripe says Mark Kirby, dead 5, into the next round. By about 1 hun. They were 2 thou apart at the start. Kirby went dead 5. Jerome added 23 down the road. Tony Hughes and Steve Wan, winner gets Mark Kirby next. Hey, Tony Hughes, guess what you just did? You won the race. 928 at 136. Took 2 down there. 980. Juan went dead 2. You went dead 5. Or dead 9 there for Juan. You went dead 5 and only left 2. John Roderick, Len Snyder, winner gets. Jeff Jerome. And that winner buys to the final round. Win light, how about Len Snyder? 10:05, that dead 3. Roderick might have handed it to him down there. 11:25 at 1:08. Final pair, Brian Phillips and Adam Emmer. This is your WOGO. Little advantage, Brian Phillips. Win light, says Brian Phillips. 11:07 at 113. Adam Emmer goes 10:15 at 125. Evan Kowalski, we need you because Super Comp is rolling out. So Evan Kowalski, we need you here now because Super Comp is starting to pull out. Ray Lillard gets the free ride. 889, 168 miles per hour. Glenn Kern, Carol Karancic next. Winner goes solo next round. $8,906 for Glenn. $8,908 for Carol. Little advantage there for Glenn. 100 for Glenn. Glenn moving on. Glenn getting by run next round. Pretty good race. Joe Garbisa, KJ Desa. All the juniors, come on back. All you juniors, bring them on back. .8908 for KJ, 165 miles per hour. Getting it done. Garbiso, 885. Charlie Wagner, Mike Woodard, winner gets KJ. And you know what the winner of that race gets to do? Go to the final for free. Because we had that 34 car ladder, which means somebody up on the top side could get a chance for 2 buys. That person is Charlie Wagner. Pretty tight off the get-go. Win light, 912, Mike Woodard. Charlie Wagner goes 927 at 134. Again, all the juniors head this way. Again, guys, junior kids, everybody else that's not old enough to have a real driver's license, you are not to be driving anything other than the race car when it's time to race. So we don't want to hear you jumping, using little mini bikes or anything out there. Final pair in Super Comp is going to be Bob Van Popering and Evan Kowalski. $890. Bob Van Popering going to do it. Evan Kowalski goes $897. Topcom. Start right out with Hannah Cook. She gets the freebie. .445, 154 miles per hour. Let's see who gets the race. Hannah Cook. Craig Blaisdell, Dave Morgan. It's going to be Craig Blaisdell. 464 at 150 miles per hour. Morgan grabbed a teens too much for 489. Took 4 hun down at the stripe and really didn't need much more than a couple of thou. Winner here is going to the final. Chris Thody and Marco Parvalaris, 433 and 456. Junior should be here. We're actually going to make that first call for Super Street. Marco fouls out by 7th thou. Chris Thody goes 432 at 161. Marco 7th thou red 4552.
Is that your tooth hanging out there, dog?
Snack bar is closing 15 minutes, so get it while it's still cooked. Snack bar closing in 15 minutes. Super Street and Super Gas. You can come on to the lanes, please. Super Street and Super Gas. Come on. Abigail Cole, this is your single for the 69-year-old runners. (12:12), 53 miles an hour for Abigail. Now let's see who gets to race Abigail.
No, you don't want to catch one on fire. Pull up right next to me, look over, see me.
Okay, guys, just remember, if you lost in round 3, you have money coming. Just need to come to the tower and sign your life away on a W-9, and we'll hand you a check. Parker Howe and Brody Connor. Here is your other half. Winner's gonna race Abigail Cole. That person is gonna be Brody Connor, and I was not expecting that win light to come on. 1192, 55 miles an hour. Is that 218 light? Parker went 11 out of the gate. Just didn't have it down there. 1218. Madeline Price and Mason Flager. Here we go. About 400 separator here. Wind light says Mason Flager. 892, 74 miles per hour. For Madeline, 893, 72 miles per hour. Isabella Pyers and Reese Poe coming up next. Super Street, Super Gas, Junior Comp. Come one, come all. Super Street, Super Gas, and Junior Comp. $892 for Isabella Pyers. Reese Poe grabbed too much, 887 at 76 miles per hour. So Isabella will go to the final round for the 10 to 12s. Jason Gonzaga gets the freebie there, 794. Gavin Pine fouls away. Sets up the first part of our 13-14 final. Paige Smith, Crew Castile, going to set the other side. Red light there for Crew. Paige Smith, you're going to the final. The wick lights here on our 15-17 runners. Mason Weaver and Taylor Taylor. Winner's going to get Braden Chesley. Let's put Mason Weaver into the final. 795, 78 miles an hour. That's about a hun down there. 792 for Taylor Taylor at 82 miles per. Super Street is in the semifinals right now. Jeff Broussard and Christine Cloud. So you got your truck, you got your Falcon, we got a couple of Novas. Stock, super stock combo, come on. Super comp, top comp. Pretty much all of you guys that are left, head back over here. Big gap in the old reaction times there. Huge advantage. Christine Cloud, win light. Christine Cloud, 11:02, 123 miles per hour. Christine goes to the big run. Let's see who goes there too. Marco Parabolars or Steve Wellman. Got Petaluma, got Sebastopol, got a couple of 63 Novas with about 9 cubic inches difference between them. And now you have 0.06 of a second between them. Marco goes 10.892, pushes Wellman unders 10.878. So Marco and Christine, your last two in Super Street. Evan Kowalski, 9.874, 173 miles per hour. Dennis Paz or Bo Hicks? You only have 165 cubic inches difference here in the motors. A 41 Willys, it probably was actually based off a real 41 Willys. And we're going. Dennis way down there. Here comes Bo. 6th foul separating them. Dennis Paz, 994, 122 miles per hour for Bo. He goes quick, 988 at 141. So Paz and Kowalski, final round there. Okay, again, we're getting less and less friendly on our warnings. Kids need to be off the return roads and in their pits. If you're blocking cars, we're going to have a problem. Junior comp final is next. Bob getting in position, Braden Bettis and Drake Padgett. That'll be your last two here. Again, stock, super stock combos, super comp, top comp. Head them on back, get them ready. Your first final of the day. The Texan, the SoCal boy. Big advantage over there for Braden Bettis. Win light Braden Bettis. How about a 7 to start and leave only 9 at the finish line? 16 pack there. Braden takes the win today. Drake Padgett, 692, 95 miles an hour, but a 54 light. Never really in that race. So congratulations, Braden. On that first win of the weekend. We'll just keep on running for all the other categories now. After this round, stock, super stock, and super comp. Bring them right back. Craig Blaisdell, we're looking for you. Glenn Kern taking his free trip. We go here at the quarterfinals of Super Comp. Just a reminder, tomorrow, non-denominational chapel service presented by Racers for Christ, 8 o'clock over there next to the snack bar. We should be on track right at 9 a.m. or so, and it's one time run, qualifying run, you name it run, and we go to eliminations. We'll just call them all qualifying runs because juniors, you only get the one hit. .891 the speed, 166 miles per hour. And we only need 3 more winners. 2 more winners, really. Because 1 pair is the Wogo. For the pair that decides who gets to race, Glenn Kern, Bob Van Popering, and Ray Lillard. Well, there's 2 hun for you. Let's see if Bob can do it. Yep, 889-1, Bob Van Popering. 888-2, Ray Lillard. So Van Popering, use that 2 hun to his advantage. He moves to the semifinals against Glenn Kern. One of these 2 gets to just, well, do whatever they want to do in the semifinals. Mike Woodard and KJ Desa. Guess the rule in Super Comp today was don't qualify in the top half of the field. I mean, the highest of our finalists is 13th of our last runners. KJ and Michaels. Stripe-like. How about Mike Woodard throwing an egg down there? 43 light, 8,900. 174, 887 KJ. So Mike Woodard gets the freebie. Van Popering and Glenn Kern get to work for it. Craig Blaisdell, we need you right now. Craig Blaisdell, need you here. All winners come right back. All junior finalists specifically head up here now. Len Snyder, Jeff Jerome. Winners go into the final for free. But all cars left, all winners just head right back to the lanes. Remember, we do have one more round. Super comp and one more round of stock super stock combo than everybody else. So we'll start getting those finals knocked out. So again, juniors head this way. This is for the double. 1016, 130 miles an hour. Dead 3 with a 31 light. 10:01.9 there for Len Snyder. Snyder kind of got locked out of the starting line. So Jerome gets the free trip into the final round. Now Tony Hughes and Mark Kirby. Here's a lot of ground to make up, and it's getting made up really fast. Here comes the win light. Tony Hughes, 925. That's dead 4. 141. 11:15 on a 12 there for Mark Kirby. Hughes thumps it on down there. Brian Phillips gets the free run. Okay, you know the rules. You got to run dead on. $10.91. Wow, that's a little under 120 miles per hour. That's his best run of the meet. Chris Thodey getting that free trip, so it looks like he's just going to take a light. So he'll roll in. And that's all it takes. Again, Craig Blaisdell, you're pretty much on the clock right now. So Hannah Cook just going to pull it up and take the beam. At least you fiddled on the other one. He got like a 460. Well, we're going to do it the simple way. Here comes your top comp final. Hannah Cook, and Chris Thody. 432 there for Chris. Hannah, 444 is your 3 and 6 qualifiers. Decide who's going to do it. Well, their semi was easy. Just see how it goes here. A run for the little Wally. Just a big wow there. Here's the stripe. How about Chris Thody, the winner today? 433, 160 miles an hour. He goes 008 out of the gate. Hannah went 23 out, went dead 9. Still left 1 Hun down there. Congratulations to Thody. Good shot, Hannah. Our 6 to 9 junior final. Coming up next, Abigail Cole and Brody Connor. Got Abigail down from Auburn, Washington. Down 12-10, 1190 here for Brody. Just up from Bakersfield. So your number 6, 9 and 13 qualifiers. Play the game here. They're on. Downrange, wind light comes on Abigail Cole. 12-18, 52 miles per hour. Brody got there first, 11-8-9-6, but 4 thou. Too much. Isabella Pyers and Megan Flager. Here's your 10 to 12 final. 890 heads up. Big time advantage, Isabella Pyers. Is it enough? Yes, it is. 894 at 72. So the runner from Madera takes the trophy tonight. Mason 896 at 75 miles per hour. We'll wait to see who is next. Paige Smith and Jacelyn Gonzaga get set to go here. 13-14 final. Paige over there, 790. Jacelyn, 794. They're getting closer. Paige from Cucamonga, Jacelyn from Porter Ranch, which is somewhere. That Paige's dad, I mean, he looks like he's threatening her every time they stage. Oh, it's a brother? Oh, so he probably is threatening her. Blink it in there. Get ready. Go. Winner picker says right there. Paige Smith dead on 5. 7905, 7934. Gonzaga went just 6 thou too quick, but still about 2 hun behind at the finish line. So it'll be our 15-17 special final here as both racers electing to run, 20 seconds. Mason Weaver and Braden Chesley. Gee, there's not a rule if your dialing board doesn't have 4 digits. Super Comp, Stock, Super Stock, bring them back. Super Comp and Stock, Super Stock, be here. Yeah, flick the lights, finally light them. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. Oh. 1842 puts out that 1837. Mason Weaver gets to win it. That's quite the parade of golf carts there. Okay. Hey, Uncle Mike says keep off those golf carts unless you're like a full-fledged adult. Yeah, and Stock, Super Stock, and Super Comp. Remember, you have one more round to run than everybody. And that sun ain't getting any higher in the sky. Don't hold your breath for us turning the lights on. You know, this is, well, that signboard on the starting line tells you. Here's Marco and Christine Cloud. Your last two in Super Street. Marco started from 13. Christine started from 21. She had like one free ride. He's had none. I believe it's her first final round. They leave pretty tight. Like 4 thous separating them. Light flashes. How about Christine Cloud? 10.902. 133. Marco went 10-8-9-9 and still got their second. One foul, 16-10 foul to be exact, your margin of victory. Christine Cloud takes the win. Evan Kowalski and Dennis Paz. .582 inches of Chevy in the modernistic Vet. The old-fashioned Willys 400-inch Chevrolet. He's going to be about 50 car lengths out there. Evan's going to try to snug up the stripe. And he's off. And he's off. I'll say it's not 50 cars, about 10 cars. Here comes the blinky thing. 9918 puts out a 9919. Evan Kowalski went 7 out. Dennis went 26 out of the gate for about a 200 stripe down there. Evan Kowalski, congratulations. Your first win of the weekend. Yeah. Looks like Supercom gonna whittle it down to 2 next. Glenn Kern, Bob Van Popering. Winner gets to play with Matt Woodard, or Michael Woodard. Red light, Bob Van Popering. Glenn Kern, 889.8, 891.0 there for Bob on the red light start. Mike Woodard going to race Glenn Kern not very many minutes from now. .8906 there for Woodard. Setting up your final round. Let's set up our final round in stock super stock combo next. Jeff Jerome going to get it the easy way here. The other two are going to work for it. .10-14. 130 miles an hour. Well, if you're going to go practice, go dead on when you practice. Tony Hughes and Brian Phillips, the other half. Well, let's see what 4 Hun's going to mean to Tony Hughes. Is it enough? Yep, 9.309, 131 for Tony. He goes to the final. Phillips, 11.10. Bunch off the dial at 105.
And there you are. Thank you.
So that sets up our last 2 finals as soon as they get back here. So we'll be down for probably about 10, 15 minutes. Waiting for our 4 finalists to get back up here. We'll run those 2 finals just as fast as we can. Please get those finalists up here. Okay, right now we're waiting for the finalists to get back here. Any categories, if you're already over at the winner's circle, Bob will be heading over there. Mike will head over there. The trophies will head over there, and we'll get set up for the first part of the winner's circle. All right, we got the picture taking people back in place. Here come your two last finals. Glenn Kern and Mike Woodard. Out of the 20th and 31st qualifying spots. Get to settle a hash for Super Comp. Our stock Super Stock combo will be right behind. There we go, red light start, Glenn Kern. Mike Woodard gets the win. He clicks at 1050, 96 miles an hour. Kern, red 3000, 891, 166 miles per hour. And one to go. As soon as our stock, super stock finalists get up here. And we'll head back and all the rest of the winner circle photos get done. Looks like they're going to take a running start at it. Tony Hughes out of the 1 spot. Jeff Jerome came from the 12 spot. 923 over there. The A car here at 1012. Last 2 cars to go down the track tonight. Okay, your last 2 race cars. It's a Mustang. It's a Savoy. They're running, and I think Tony Hughes just picked the wrong time to go too quick, or too late out of the gate. Yep, 10:14. Jeff Jerome, the winner, 127. Hughes went 153 out of the gate, went dead 7, and left a 10th at the stripe. So, guys, congratulations to all our champs today. Jeff Jerome in the stock super stock combo, Mike Woodard in super comp. Christine Cloud, who's up here right now. Oh, she already left. In super street. Mason Weaver and the 15 to 17-year-olds. Paige Smith, 13-14 winner. Evan Kowalski, your super gas champ. Isabella Pyers, your 10 to 12 winner. Abigail Cole, In the 6 to 9 year olds, Chris Doty, your top comp champ. Braden Bettis, your your junior comp champ. We will be on track tomorrow at 9 a.m. One shot only for everybody, right into elimination. So it'll be a quicker finish tomorrow. We will close the gates tonight at 10 p.m. So congratulations to all our winners. Have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Please do not fool around and drive things where they shouldn't be. If you're underage, you shouldn't be driving anything at all. So winner's circle will continue on. And just remember that. Racers for Christ Chapel service tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. right over there by the snack bar. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Okay, gang, about 10 more minutes and we'll be packing up on the checks for tonight. So if you're going to not come, we can easily have them here tomorrow.